Huh, that's a funny looking cigarette. You roll it yourself?
You introduce me to my mind.
Frickin' what up, dude?
Have you been smoking marijuana?
Gamers, what up? What is going on, guys? Good to see you. Oh man, how's it going, guys? Welcome. Happy Monday. Oh, brand new week is upon us, guys. How you doing? Hey, Francisco, Dustin, welcome, guys. How you doing? Happy Monday. Welcome to the Gaming Lifestyle Lounge. I'm your host, America's #1 online video game personality, Ben, the Parvinator, Parvin, here at your service.
Oh,
I had some last-second technical difficulties right before I switched over to this page. I realized I forgot to switch the audio once again. My God, you got to get it to the headphones, man. Can't just be listening to it from the computer. Anyway, sometimes we're too hard on ourselves. I don't know if this is one of those times, but I screwed up. Here's the thing, guys. Welcome. We're going into part 7. I'm glad you're here. Good to see you guys. Happy Monday. I'm really liking this game. This was a gift from Rhodes. often here in the chat. You guys have, many of you have been over to his stream. If you haven't, you should check it out. But yeah, thanks again, Rotes. Appreciate it, man. Really digging this game so far. We got to a point in the game. Oh, hey, buddy, what's up? We got to a point in the game where I had seen a GIF of someone fighting a Kraken and May shooting an arrow over to a Kraken leg. Now we are to that point. And we fought the thing twice now, but the first time was like a, let's see what's down this river, YOLO, whatever, you know, kind of a no prep thing. And yeah, I ended up getting BOWIE killed kind of quickly. And we just reset because, you know, whatever. Second time through, I tried to do a little bit of prep, but I learned a little more in the process of it, and I think we can do it this third time. The thing I'm learning is that you know, sometimes the honorable thing to do is to live to fight another day and get out of there. I mean, they do kind of pound you over. I don't know why I'm looking for the instruction booklet. Yeah, we showed that on a PDF. But I mean, they hit you over the head with that in the instruction booklet. Like, hey, here's the BOWIE has a spell that he can use to get away, you know, to run from battle. Other characters can have items to do that. And I see the wisdom in getting into battle and trying to get some experience, maybe to some people who've been dying early in the battles. And then if you need to, just getting out and then taking that experience with you and not having that many you know, players lost. I appreciate that you can do that. So yeah, anyway, we're gonna get into it. We'll figure it out. I bet this battle's gonna take a little while, but yeah, thank you for that, Dustin. Thanks, man. Yeah, and hey, Rotes, good to see you, buddy. I only just got your message you know, this morning when I got in and was checking everything. Yeah, sorry that I missed your stream this weekend. It was my wife's birthday, and we didn't spend a lot of time around the apartment, so yeah, man, hope you had a good time. Yeah, cool. Well, thanks, man. Yeah, you guys have truly spoiled me. I appreciate it, man. But it's got us going here and playing some good games lately, and I really appreciate it. So thank you. Get to the thank yous. Where's the nice stuff? Looking down at a bunch of terrible things, mean things, drug references. Just no good, nothing good down here.
Hello there.
Okay, that's all right. Yeah. All right. Well, let's ease into the game. Let me flip the switch here on the Genesis. We played a little NBA Jam. The wife and I did yesterday. Cleared a couple teams out. Next up, Atlanta. So see what we got. Well, that's okay, Dustin. We'll check it out. We'll check it out sometime on stream. I still have a couple of ones, you know, Rotes sent me a couple we haven't shown on stream, I don't think. That boxing one. Everything's kind of covered up now. I ended up I honestly, I just need some more shelves. It's getting a little too full, but at least all the games are set up, so. Yeah, cool. All right, man. Well, yeah, and what are you going to be playing today? That's cool that you're going to be doing it every day. And... all right, let's drop in. But the game's working, huh? I'm feeling kind of weird. My sinuses have been really bugging me, and I did the neti pot thing about like an hour ago, and I think I'm just like really, I mean, I've had like some bloody nose action the last couple days. I think it's just been really dried out, but I was like the most painful neti pot I've ever had. It was just when it got to that very top and up and around, it was less like, I could just feel a ton of just like burning. I think just because it was really raw and stuff, but anyway, all that is to say, I feel a little fucked up sinus wise, so do my best. Road said, today is Pragmata, then I will continue Mouse Pie tomorrow. Oh, cool. What were you playing yesterday, Rhodes? Was it Mouse Pie you were doing? What you gonna do? We're gonna continue. Oh, okay. Let me look that title up. I don't know it. Hey, Palpuck, welcome. Pragmata. Let's see this cover. Not to be confused with Stigmata, the 2026 action-adventure game developed and published by Capcom set on a lunar research station. The game follows spacefarer Hugh and android Diana. Give me the game. And give me the screen here. Here we go. Pragmata. I feel like that'd be a good... I don't know. That's a good... I like the title. I could see it for a lot of other games, too. A puzzle game or something. Players able to control both Hugh and Diane at the same time as they look for a way to escape a lunar research station infested with hostile AI robots. Hugh is equipped with a number of firearms and a jetpack that allows him to dodge hostile attacks and reach distant areas. Bullets cannot penetrate through a robot's armor, though Diana can hack into a robot's defense system, disabling it and revealing its weak point for Hugh to attack. It is a lot of puzzles, huh? Yeah, as well. That's cool. That's interesting. So yeah, while you're hacking, you're also doing the dodging and stuff with the... Yeah. I see. Thanks, Dustin. Yeah. Oh, really, Balbuck? That's funny. Let me go back to that shot again. Huh. So like in this shot here, I guess, I mean, maybe you had some other similar things with her in this blue suit or whatever, but oh, that's funny. Yeah. Okay. No, man. No. That's going to be the next Mega Man right there. It kind of looks like that, Rhodes. The quick glance, I was thinking of Death Stranding. I think maybe saw it even mentioned or something. I think our team is ready to go. Well, actually, we ran away. How are we doing on items? Oh, we're chock full of them. Okay, actually, I think I got everybody prepped, so let's just sail down the river, baby. You like our little raft? Good amount of control on this puppy. I never played Death Stranding. You know, mostly just because I didn't have a, well, wait, that was on PS4, wasn't it? Then I guess there's no excuse. Mostly because I don't get to play a lot of modern games. I haven't for many years. But I mean, I like the Metal Gear Solid stuff that I played. Oh, we're back to the Kraken. No theatrics since we already watched it and then, you know, warped out of the battle last time. All right, so a couple things going on with the Kraken here. We'll catch up with the chat, which looks like there's going to be a little bit to digest there. There's actually two types of tentacle arms here. Well, I should say there's arms and legs. We've got our big Kraken head out here. I don't know what damages that. I think we just attack the legs and I don't know. See what happens. Arms and legs, that is. Now the legs... Yeah, that's the leg. Okay, the Kraken arm can hit, like, I think 2 spaces away. So all of these guys would be vulnerable to an arm, but they wouldn't right now be vulnerable to a leg, which there's more of in this level, and they could come up to the side here, but they wouldn't be able to whack these characters just yet, because you've got that space of distance. So it's kind of a play of it seems like you want to move people out. Yeah, we got to get Kraken on this, absolutely. It seems like you need to do a level of fanning people out and both sort of goading the Kraken to sort of come to the shore or come to the jetty here. But then also, of course, you don't want to be with, just exposed out like, ready to be hit. But once it is close, you got to kind of get people in to swarm around it. So anyway, it's kind of it's an interesting little battle here. Yeah. Sure. There you go, Rotes. Well, hey, that's okay. I just now seeing what you found. Yeah. Are those going in the estate sale? In the estate sale? All right, I'll put Bowie here for now. We're still too far away. I think we can only hit 2 space. Yeah. Wait. Which weapon do you have? One thing I didn't realize is that you can actually switch. It wasn't until at a point like I know that I've been seeing these buttons, but I hadn't actually gone in and tried to change our equipment mid-battle, and I'd forgotten that you can do that. I think. Oh shit! I wonder if we. No, that's probably the next one down is the spear. I'm gonna get the spear. Anyway, you need to move a little further out. Stay there. Shit, I meant to equip them. Hey Lavathor, what's up and welcome. Happy Monday, good to see you. Oh, I'm seeing your comments, Palpuck, about Metal Arm's glitch in the system. I had heard of those titles, or that title, but yeah, I don't know anything about the game. Now these guys I can get exposed a little. I've had them out and then they get swarmed, so I'm just gonna kind of chill for now with the Birdmen. That one can actually come and it actually can be hit right where it is. Anyway, we'll get into this battle. I'll probably screw it up, and then hey, I'll wake up a little bit. We'll try it a second time. Keep some flyers out and around. I'm really liking Geralt here. He's I like that high attack. He's a beast. Man. I don't know if I want to get him exposed to danger right now, though. Why don't you just stay? Damn. No second attack, please. I should have just really I think what you should do at the very beginning is maybe not even move. I had a couple people in vulnerable spots. A couple of guys at the top are too. So that was a bit silly. That's okay. Alright. You can stay there for now. Oh shoot, I wish I could have. Darn. Give me that one back. She's exposed now too. Can't hit from here though. Yeah, I gotta make sure I get people out of the way for the ranged folks. You know what? Why don't you just hang out there for now? And let's see. Oh, that's interesting, Balbuck. I'll have to look more into this, yeah. Yeah, hearing about the casting and the this legal limbo that they're in, and you know that they would tell fans, "Hey, go grab the game any way you can right now." Okay. I wish you could hit Chester from there, but. Man, okay. Indecision. I do need to move some folks out. Let's see what they do next. Big old Kraken head. Kraken heads. I'm gonna get you out here, Luke. Now you can actually do some damage. I wish I'd made it so you could do it from a safe place. So maybe I shouldn't overextend you. You know what? Oh shit, don't stay! I've screwed up a couple turns. I meant to get... Can I get him equipped? That's gonna take a turn, huh? I don't understand. Yeah, we want the power ring. Okay, I get it. It was just going through two menus there. Sorry. Alright. And we get to attack. That's nice. Of course, we're not in the range. Alright, this is bad. Bad plan. Alright, Chester, hang out here, buddy. Help yourself. Help yourself to a healing item. Can't do that. Gerhardt, you know that had to hurt. Not my finest work here, this battle. Bowie's kind of exposed if he goes over here, but I just want to get some people out of the way. Do. Bit of a log jam right here. Get a second shot, May. This is, yeah, I think I need to just hang out on the dock for a few turns at the beginning, really. I think that's probably the strat. Well, let me see if I can turn this around, but I could see it going south. I really should have thought about healing. Let me try something real quick. Guess I could have done... I just did that first level heal, huh? No, I've never played that, Pal Puck. I like the name. You could actually maybe go heal Chester, but then you're exposed to that guy. Damn. Could have used one of that level 2 spell, I think. Well, at least Chester gets a chance to get out of the way of everything. Alright, now, can I do anything with Kazin? Not yet. Those two are just right there. I could use the flyers to also just help heal until the battle's really ready to get rolling, you know, but I don't know. Let me just see if I can lure them out. Didn't get... Come on, survive, Beastman! Beastman! So these are tough here. The, oh, I gotta be careful, actually. Damn, I didn't realize it. Those, that's an arm, isn't it? They can hit us from 2 spots away. Alright. Beastman, how... Let's see. It's interesting that it's, you know, that it, like you said, it's been made legal freeware and then ported to all these other systems. It's always kind of fascinating to me, that legal side of games and how that happens sometimes, or, you know, they're just, you know, there could be so much tied into these games that, you know, especially like as a kid or something, you're not really thinking, I mean, you know, I'm playing all these Rareware games, and, you know, I'm hearing, oh, that Rare is a, you know, I'm hearing that they're like a second-party developer, essentially, and, and, you know, I'm not thinking about the, rights of who's owning Donkey Kong, etc., Diddy Kong, you know, new characters made for the games that Rare put out, etc., you know, but of course these are really big issues to get figured out. I'll get a second hit, just punch the Kraken. Oh, that's cool, Dustin. Isn't it just kind of crazy how much stuff it feels, you know, I don't know a lot about this world, but it seems like in the last couple years, I've just learned about more and more games that seem to have kind of a similar origin, with it like being on just several systems. Of course, we know that about a lot of stuff would go to the Famicom, but I see so often, you know, stuff hitting PC, and then, you know, all the little microcomputers and stuff, and you know, being on some other some other console or something too. Where do you want to go? Honestly, maybe you should just hang out. Really love to get you involved. The good news is I think I'm going to be able to heal Geralt. Come on, get a second shot. Good job, man. Let's take a look at Star Control. Is that what I should look for like the earliest stuff? Star Control. It's a good name. Oh yeah, I see Battles of the Urquan Conflict. Okay, this is one of, they're showing like a Genesis cover here. I don't know that I'm looking at like a first one or whatever, but interesting. I see that. I'm seeing that art. Let's take a look at that art. Pull that art up. That's sick. I really wish I could make that big. One second. Oh, even bigger. That's pretty sweet. Oh, I love the design. Yeah, again, it's just fascinating too, the like multi-platform journey that a lot of these games take. Oh yeah, drop that too. Goodbye. Hey! Down in front. Oh shit, so that's level 2, huh? I thought level 2 heal would heal multiple spots, but it doesn't. Well, we should be able to take that one out next turn. I think everybody else can kind of chill. I'm just afraid to move others out. I see, Palpuck. Okay, yeah. Oh, I see. Read your message, Dustin. Yeah. It's interesting, you know, when games have that kind of thing. It's like, you know, that was some person's baby, you know, or you know, a dev team, probably a pretty small one. And then, of course, there was probably a pet project from, you know, other people trying to port the thing to other stuff. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and get you there. Peter's gonna take a hit here. Yeah, all right, he survived. You know what? I'm gonna get... Peter, go ahead and kill this thing if you can. I just worry about leaving him out there, though. It only took... Damn. Yeah, he might need to go heal if he's... Peter, get a second hit. I really should have considered getting him out, but... Alright, let's finish this guy here. I think the Kraken leg here we can take out. That's interesting, Dustin. Yeah. I might start whipping up on this one. I think Luke... Oh, we just gotta worry about him. They'll close in on me, both of them. Neither of them has had their turn yet, I guess, so, I'm gonna get Luke out here. Yeah, that's just a bit risky. I'm gonna get him moving over, and maybe in a second he can actually help. I was gonna say I need my gaming historian on the Star Control series, but I hadn't mentioned that to you guys, but I saw his sort of wrap-up video, the end of the channel. I don't know if you guys were familiar. Coming out of the gaming hiatus, this was one of those one of the creators I found that I thought was like a lot, kind of a step above a lot of the stuff that I was finding. Just in terms of kind of a serious documentary take on, video game history and stuff. And, but yeah, gaming historian, I think is the name, right? But they're wrapping it up. Too bad I'm just one away from Peter right now. I'd love to give him an item. I know, and there's just more and more of that today, and at this point, Dustin, it's really frustrating. Like, I see it on. I'll watch while I work out. I'll try to find history documentaries and stuff, and at this point, it's like I find the content creators I like and ones who are obviously putting it together, themselves. And I'm just really wary of anything else coming through, and because it just seems like so often, I'll click on it and I'll be like, okay, I don't know about this voice. Let's see. These animations, it's starting to be used a lot. I think, because you can do these like little history, stuff that would just take a long time to animate, but, would let you rotate on a map and things like that. You can, people are trying to use that to just, show progression of a war or something like, battle lines changing, things like that. And, well, yeah, I'm on the hunt for other, real creators out there. Yeah. Yeah, they're out there, thankfully, Dustin. I appreciate it. What's interesting is that, like, I think that there's, I've actually seen it with this one channel. It was, where should I put you? Oh. Close to be able to fight this thing. Okay, well, let's keep you there for now. There was this channel that I would watch sometimes, and in the comments, I noticed people would say, like, oh, what's up with the AI voice? Like, I wish you guys wouldn't do this, da-da-da. I noticed on a couple of videos, I looked in the, the YouTube account was like, hey, this is not an AI voice. Like, this is so-and-so, like. But I had to admit that they really did. They had kind of a robotic voice to start with, and the production on the voice was so tightened. It was so airtight and so there's you don't let a single breath come in, it's all bam, cut to the next thing, and then da-da-da, and it was like just very poorly edited for voiceover, I think, and which is a difficult, a lot of people don't know what sounds good or how to get that, so like it's funny because they would even say like like I said, they'd say who the voiceover artist was and stuff. And I think they eventually just started doing the voices. Whoever was writing the scripts just started doing the voices themselves. And it's like they actually sound kind of down homey. I hear them sort of make, I'll hear them breathe sometimes, or, like I'm aware that there's another human there. And now I know that AI voice is actually trying to use more, like, they're realizing they can't be super clean for the same reasons. People pick up that it's AI, And they've actually started, it's more common for like like customer service AI and stuff. They're trying to do stuff like you know, give them a little bit of a lisp or, you know, a bit of a speech impediment or something, you know, and yeah. That's right. Like that, what was his name? Stinky? The kid from, Hey Arnold? The one that was always behind Helga and she'd like, you know, she'd raise up the fist. You might have been a couple years too old for that one, Dustin. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You're like, no. Okay, yeah, cool. All right. Well, there was this one character that would get this one character. She'd get followed by this one guy, or at the very least, there'd be a lot of scenes where she'd be talking. You don't even know that the guy's there, and then they just cut to him behind her, like, just like, you know, kind of breathing way too close and way too loud. And then she would usually, it became kind of a running gag that, you know, she would knock him out or punch him, you know, punch him with the back of her fist like that. I don't know what to do. All right. Chester, I'm gonna get you out and exposed. We gotta start getting some more damage in on these guys. My lord, Peter, you get another hit. Kill the Kraken arm, please. Thank you. Okay, well this is already going a lot better than the last one. Okay. Well, Kazin, I might as well get you over here. I think Peter's gonna need some help soon. Or not Peter, but rather Chester. You know what? He's gonna take some damage, but I might go ahead and get him out on this part. Nice crit there, buddy. And I think it might be time to... I don't know, it's time to start getting a little damage in on this guy. Luke! A single hit of damage there? A little disappointed, my friend. Well, I don't want to move Bowie out too far, I guess. Oh, Kraken leg coming in. Yeah. How about a Vlasic? A little crunch of a pickle in there. Where's my crunch sound? I wanted to get more food chewing noises just to really endear myself to the audience. I think I only have one. Someone taking an apple bite. Yum. Dustin said, please. Only, yeah. I only use it. Use very sparingly, you know. I remember this one. There was a Christmas dinner one time, and that we had at my grandparents', a Christmas Eve dinner, and my little cousin, I guess, one of my little cousins was apparently smacking while they ate, you know, and just chewing with their mouth open and kind of just making a lot of noise, you know. Damn. Come on, Spike. And, damn. get her there for now. And I guess it really, really annoyed my dad. I don't think I noticed during it at all, but he might have been closer. But it was like we got back in the car and it was just like, oh yeah, oh my God, like they were smacking so much. I can't believe it, you know. It was driving me nuts. It's just like, I think you'd been like sitting there thinking about it since dinner or something. Let's get here. Slade, give some. Why do you have a medical herb? Everybody needs something stronger than that around here, buddy. Need something stronger than the medicinal.
Huh, that's a funny looking cigarette. You roll it yourself?
I think I'm just gonna get everybody involved over here. We're gonna hit a level 6. Save your MP. I don't think we'd be able to kill it with the level 2 right now anyway. Nah. It is, Dustin. I know. It is the big unofficial holiday for some of you.
What is it? Pot. You know, marijuana.
Alright, Peter might need to heal himself. What is this thing that he's fighting got? Oh, full health. Okay, Peter, why don't you get to the safety of the jetty and use a healing seed on yourself? You know, it always wants to heal someone else. You have to be, you need to go slow during it. Some of the, like, it's like this with any of these games, but you know, like there's a couple things, like it will snap. Just now when I went to healing seed, it snapped over to if there's anyone in your, you know, kind of attack cross, it'll try to give it to them first, and you have to sort of switch off of that. And it could be easy to get going a little too fast. This thing's just got 5 left. Take it out, Geralt. You got this, buddy. Get yourself some experience. I think Luke. Luke with your 1 damage there. What am I supposed to do something else with Luke? I mean, he's got a big sword. I would have thought I could just, you know, whack the enemies with that, but... I think... Can I hit this thing from here? I can, okay. Yeah, let someone else get in for a melee. Come on, get another shot. There you go. How was your weekend, guys? Hope you had a good one. Oh, damn it, Slade. I wish I could revive people in battle. I'm having a really hard time he didn't get any experience that. He hardly did anything but walk around that time. I'm having a really hard time getting him some experience at this point. There you go, Geralt. He's like, all right, let's go. As I said, I did as little as possible. Nice. Now, what are you going to do, healer? Maybe you should hang out. Might be needed in a second. Yaha, I kind of want to march them out a bit. me see if I can send this one over to you. Spike, what you gonna do way out there, buddy? Okay, so these two, you see what I mean? They can close in quick. They've got a long distance. I think I'm gonna get him here. Actually, this is a good spot, and I think we can take out that Kraken leg. There you go. Well, it was my wife's birthday this last weekend, so we took her to get something to eat. You know, it's funny because we were talking to Sir Sid about his birthday. He was excited to go eat some sushi. And that's actually what we did. We went to a vegan sushi place that was real nice. And I think I can't hit it from here though. Kazine, you're hurt though. You gotta get yourself some. Don't stay, you need to heal yourself. There you go. And then, yeah, after that, we went to see a comedy show. That was fun. It was just a local thing. Did a couple shows back to back. It was a lot of fun. Small little theater. I actually performed at this one back in the day. Yeah, it's sweet. I'd like to get back into it sometime. It's part of a part of a comedy. Like they do improv and sketch shows and stuff, and they also do a lot of classes and stuff. And I'd like to get back involved with it sometime. Get some more stage time. Yeah, thank you, Dustin. Yeah, she seemed to have a really good one. Yesterday we went to, and we got her a bike. We went to this used bike place, or this well, it's actually a place that it's like a bicycle kitchen thing where they do. It's really sweet. It's like run by. I knew somebody was going to ask about Buck. It's run by. Like it's like a volunteer-based and donation thing, but yeah, they have bikes that are there for like on sale via consignment, but then they also have you can go in and for like $10 you can, I think it's even less than that, but you can like rent their tools, and they have volunteers on site to like talk you through a repair and help you through it, help show you how to do it and stuff, and you've got all the tools and stuff that you need there, and the parts they basically charge hardly anything for it all, so it's a really sweet way to get a bike and get it fixed too. But yeah, she's excited, Dustin. Yeah, it's we went in together, and I wasn't sure if we should kind of wait, because we didn't see like necessarily the perfect bike, but we got her one that was it's like an older Schwinn. It unlike my bike, I guess it's you actually you sit up on it. It's got a rack in the back to put a basket in it or something. That's great for like putting a crate. Come on, Peter. Come on, Peter. And then maybe here I can get Bowie involved. But yeah, she really likes the bike and stuff. It's a little heavier maybe than we wanted because we got to lug it up a set of stairs, but it will be lugged. We'd have to do that to any bike. And honestly, at a certain point, I know she wanted something kind of sturdy. I really like I've got like a road bike that's very light, and it's just like a little single gear. just a little single gear number. I would have you fight, but I'm afraid you're gonna get countered. I don't know. Maybe she can heal you. I'm gonna be risky. Now the bike could still use a little bit of work, I think, but honestly, she was stoked to like go down to that place and you know, go learn a little bit more about how to maintain it and stuff. I need to learn too. I don't know a whole lot about, you know, I can like put a chain back on and a couple very basic things, but where is Yaha at for health? 15 of 28, so I could even just do the level 1. Level 1 heal. Oh, perfect. Yeah, she's really excited. Now, I got to get my bike tires pumped up. I can't find... We had a bike pump somewhere, and I can't find it. And I don't know if that was a casualty of the move. I don't know if we, you know, ditched it at some point, but we can't find it. Spike, where's everybody else? They're all up there. Maybe I can make one move towards Spike or something. That thing's got a lot of health still, that Kraken leg. This one is at 16. Guess it can't hit me from here. Oh shoot, the arm is coming for Kazin. Oh sh... The arms, those arms are tough. They can hit 2 spaces inward, you know. And it got Kazin, and he had full health, I'm pretty sure. Actually, I'm not 100% on that, but I think he did. Luke, you know what, Luke? He only does like 1 HP. He'd be better healing somebody right now, I think. Well, they could just come in here and hit us though. Well, we lost our mage, which is not great. I think we're gonna kill this leg in this turn. I think after we got back from the place, I felt a little guilt about the bike, just because it wasn't, you know, like it needs a little TLC. It's rideable right now. The back brake looks like it needs adjusting. But the front one works, and but yeah, she was just like really trying to reassure me, like, no, it's okay. And I chose it, remember? Like I was like, let's do it, you know. Yes, let's go ahead and go with it, you know. Oh, let's get this. And I was like, you're right. I might need to think about getting us out of this battle soon. It's tough. I don't know what to do. You know, we're here still taking out legs and whatnot, but I've lost Kazin, and I've lost Geralt. No, he's still on. Shit. Well. Oh, and the head is moving in, finally. The head just moved for the first time, I believe. Okay, well, I think we've killed everything sort of on the west right now. It's not Balbuck. Well, you know, it is still living, breathing. At least the head. Yeah. Well, yeah, I think once we started hacking off tentacles, I think maybe, yeah, I think you're right, the value begins to plummet. Yeah, well, you know, I've wondered if we were even ever going to be able to do that. I can't get to the head yet other than with my flyers. I'm curious, yeah, I'd like to start moving over there if we can. The issue is they have such a long range, these tentacles do. That I'm worried if I can get somebody out there and that they can be a little too exposed. But let me try killing anything in and around the head right now. Luke, you might actually be able to... If you crit, Luke, you might actually do this. Then again, you might also die. I really wish you were doing more damage, Luke. Gotta say, this whole, like, doing 1 HP's worth of damage. Yeah. Well, he's actually been getting some hits in. He's probably on his 4th hit or so of the battle. It just, he's only doing the 1 HP at a time, so he can, you know. Sadly, he's... You know, it's just taking him so long. Shit, I should have healed. Yeah. Bye, Luke. I'm gonna think... I may still need to get us out of here just because... Let me see. What do they have? Okay, they have one... Okay, they have a Kraken arm which can hit across 2 spots. Peter is still our best bet here. What sucks is that this Kraken arm can kill us from so many places. Please survive, Peter. Let's see. I think Geralt is good, yeah. I think everybody's good who's still alive. Anybody who was getting beat up is now dead, with the exception of Peter. Okay, so I just need to start moving you up. I don't think anything's gonna get over here anymore. Oh, she's just got 3 NP, damn. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and let Peter take this leg out, and he needs healing though. Bowie can get a final hit in, or yeah, okay, I'll do that. Let me get Peter. What do you got for items? Okay, fine. This will be good. I really hate that we can't get Slade more action, you know? That's actually what... Having a couple people, Slade and Kazim down, had me thinking, damn, maybe I need to use an item to get out of here, but... we might, you know, it's looking okay. I don't think that arm can get to us, which is nice. At least, you know, from over here. Of course, I can't get to it either, but, well, I gotta get her moving out onto that, platform there. Oh yeah, that's right. Well, she can hit from the 2 away. What am I thinking? She should be protected in here. This is when I gotta... Clearly everybody needs to start moving towards this deck, I think. You've got the Kraken head up there, but I can't, I gotta stay ranged for this portion or else it gets out of hand. Damn, we lost, Chester. Well, maybe I just be patient. Looks like the head isn't really moving anymore. Damn, sorry, Spike. I knew somebody was gonna get it. Alright, well they're not coming up, they're not gonna be able to come on this side, I don't believe. Now I can... Maybe Peter just starts working on, Hold on, let me see something. We'll get, I'd like to get over to the head as well, but these guys can still kind of swarm over right now, so maybe we try to take one out. At this right now, I need to keep everything away from being able to be hit by this arm. I don't think where Peter is right now. I don't think he gets hit by the arm. I don't think it goes diagonally like that, but I could be wrong. Honestly, yeah. I should move Peter off of the plank. Man, I need to rush people in and try to kill this arm at some point, but keep her where she can't get hit. You know, it's interesting because I think that they want to reward you for being patient, not moving out, getting a character exposed. You also have to learn how far away those units can hit. Like, I don't want to put anybody on this side of the board right now. Kraken head seems like it's going to stay there. I might... Okay, once we kill that one, though, it's going to be... Gotta leave a spot for the arm to come in. It can hit diagonal. Shit. Oh my god. 1 HP remaining. The arm can just hit from anywhere, man. It's crazy. Could still hit me from here, but maybe if I start moving Peter over. I can't lose Bowie. All right, I'm gonna rely on our ranged. May help us out. Shit, she's almost dead. Forgot about that. Right, honey. I was gonna try to get her healed. Well, damn. Okay, let me just pull her back, I guess. This isn't good. See, yeah, I'm starting to, you know, we're just kind of running out of resources to get it done, but if I can make a mad dash up to that plank, at least Peter's up there now. I don't know how I'm going to get it done, because somebody's going to have to be sacrificed, I think. Okay, why don't you spend your last little... You got any items, actually? Yes, do that instead. Thank you guys for hanging. It's easy to kind of get sucked into these battles. Alright, Peter. Are you gonna get counterattacked? What? Ah, god damn it. Sorry, just a quick flick of that button once again, and I accidentally told it to stay. Ah, grr. Can't get Bowie over there, that's the only thing. Man. Oh! Peter's right there to be hit. Look at that. Blew some bubbles out of its head. Well, doggone it. Yeah, I know, it's well, yeah, it's when you're going through those menus, you got to be really careful. Yeah. I think it would be better, even, we're right here, but I just, at this point, I can't help but think that maybe if I quit the battle, a few folks have gained some levels. I think I might need to do that, and we might be better off for coming back in and trying to get even more levels, because I've been feeling like we're slipping behind in these battles. So that's kind of your way of grinding. It's also a little difficult here, like how do I get It's still a bit of a jam if Bowie gets killed. You know, or one of those characters that has a... You know, there's characters that have an item that can get us out too. But yeah, I'm in a bit of a jam. I almost wonder if it'd be better to go take our points and run. Yeah, alright. Peter's about to die. I should have done it on that turn. Kraken got a couple of turns in before Peter could do anything. Look at the Kraken's eyes, too. That's hilarious. This is where the pain starts. We're gonna have to revive so many people. Or at least we take some experience. Probably still less money than losing half of our money total. This is tough. It's like, you know, from here, I think we would get picked off on the way to the Kraken. What do you guys think? Like, if I tried to stick it out. I've been feeling that from the last couple turns here. Peter missed his chance to get a hit in. Although, you know. Yeah. I think with the Kraken being able to move the head being able to move that fast, getting those two turns in, you almost need to attack it en masse, and then I think otherwise it can just pick somebody off. Okay, let's get out of here. We're down to our last 3. Oh no. Okay, let me not waste another second. Let's get out of here. I think if I move everybody over here, we'll be safe, and maybe Bowie can just get us out. Okay. Well, I learned a lot from that one. You know what? Before we do any of this, let me see how much money we have now. Oh, come on. Get away. Get away. So many people dead. 3,200. Oh. We have enough money to do the reviving? Well, it's a tough choice because, yeah, you know, I don't know that we wouldn't have gotten in. I don't think we would have gotten any more experience, and if Bowie dies in battle, then we lose half of our money. So you get to keep that experience earned, but you lose half your money. So. And then have to use money to revive people. So yeah, I think this is the better choice. I'd like to get there's a couple members too. I would really love to get them in for another turn or two. But yeah. It's tough having a party get wiped out and then having to go revive everybody. So we gained a few levels that time. We need items. Damn. Well, I'm gonna get us set up and we'll do that battle again. We did equip everybody. I can't... Hold on one sec. Like, Luke, we gave you a nice long sword. You don't want to use it? Or at least don't want to use it that well. Okay. We did all the equipment buying we needed to do. Alright, just going down through here and trying to figure out who... Peter should stay out fighting, but they also need to be able to heal themselves. Luke, you know, actually, I should consider Luke for the flying, or for, like, healing and stuff, because, you know, they're so mobile. So mobile. Okay. Spent all our money. At least we got some levels. Welcome, your desire will be fulfilled. Alright guys, cool. We're gonna have to try this one again. Yeah, this Kraken is tough. Based on... I'd seen a few GIFs and stuff for this one too. It seems like it's kind of a popular part of the game. At the very least, it is very visually stunning, fighting a giant Kraken and all the legs and arms. Oh man, thank you guys for hanging.
Smoke weed every day.
Happy Monday, good to see you. Hope you're doing well, easing into the week with a little Shining Force 2. Getting my butt kicked. No easing there. Alright. I'm gonna get a nice little break in. You guys should get one too. We still got a couple hours together. Let's make the best of it. Thanks for hanging. I'll see you back here in a few. BRB.
fucking doper.
Go stone to the fucking bone.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today in the Gaming Lifestyle Lounge to play a little Shining Force 2. SF2. The other SF2. Welcome. How you guys doing? Let's drop into the game, shall we? Getting sucked into the... sucked into the vortex. Alright, so we just got our butt kicked by the Kraken. Oops. Didn't even meant to hit no there. Alright, we'll come back to our witch friend here. We got we got our butt kicked by the Kraken, or did we? Some would say a strategic retreat. I think the strategic turn probably, rather the strategy might have been a little better. I honestly should have probably run a couple of turns before that, but that's okay. I did go on ahead and get another character or two killed, but... Yeah, the other SF2, perhaps. I gotta say, in my heart of hearts, when I see SF2, up until the last couple days, that's always been, of course, well, Street Fighter 2. Alright. Everybody's equipped, everybody's got their items. I don't think there's any more fights we could do with this team just to get people leveled up. I think it's us and the Kraken. Let's sail down the river. Where's my coffee? Coffee time. I learned something today, something that has me kind of kicking myself a bit for not realizing this sooner, but my monitor, my smaller monitor here, the one that I just have the like OBS and stuff on, I basically just have two monitors, one for the game, one for OBS, every other thing I needed the computer for. Well, that one, I didn't realize that it could be adjusted. It's, like, you know, on the stand itself, it's got, like, a lot of vertical, range, and I didn't realize that. It had, because it was just the mechanism, I think, just made me think that it could never be moved. So, yeah, I know we were mentioning Star Force earlier. Yeah, Palpuck, yeah. Now it's time to think of every other SF that's out there. Oh, yeah. But yeah, I didn't realize that, like, it had a lot of vertical adjustment, and it had been up a lot higher than I ever wanted it to. And honestly, I think a not insignificant amount of my like neck pain was probably because of that. Okay. So, it's tough. You want to move people out, but you don't want to get them hit. What do you do? Alright. Kazine, I'd love for you to stay alive this time around. Gotta watch out for these Kraken arms. Oh, star control, right. Okay, right. Okay. Another star enters. Thank you. Sorry. That... All right. Where does BOWIE go? Only the arms can hit us right now. Do they start the arms kind of further out? Seems like it. That one's over there. Seems like that the head is pretty ferocious. Oh, I see. It was okay. Yeah, and Galaxy Force was the one that had the Tim Allen revival, right? No, what is that? What am I thinking of? Well, this is an amazing cover here. For Star Force for something Sega. I'm not familiar with that game. Its name sounds like, you know, it's a couple other franchises slammed together in my head. But yeah. Don't worry, I don't know any of these essentially, so. I'm getting it all wrong. Alright, Peter, where do you want to go? We can get you moving. Even come over here. I liked Peter as the mobile attack force last time. We do need to draw these guys out to an extent. There's a couple of characters that just cannot be open at all, and that's pretty much Kazim. There were a couple of like one-turn kill folks. Luke is gonna be, you're gonna be our healer because you have terrible attack. Galaxy Quest, thank you. Galaxy Quest Force of the Stars. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Can we draw anything out? Yep. Please survive, Geralt. Ah. Yeah, it's just... Oh, shit. The margins, you know? A double hit right off the bat on Gerhardt. Damn. A little late there with the Sega. Even later. And then let's see, what's the name of the game? Shoot. Excuse me. I'm pretty sure it's in Shinwei, and I know it's in that Yakuza 0, or whichever one I think we're playing 0, yeah. The wife and I. But it was an old, I think, arcade, and then Master System and Genesis, among others. He's like running with the cannon. It's the Get Ready one. That's where that's from. I forget the name of that.
Look at these radical colors,
I've got that somewhere. Do get to the sound effects.
Get ready.
There it is. That's the one. Fantasy
Welcome
Zone.
to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Kraken is cracking my skull. Yeah, we did a little reset on that one because we got they did a double attack. I think one of which was a crit on our Beast Man and knocked him out. So that was really quick. Space Harrier. Yeah. Roats over here cracking jokes. All right. Where can Peter, the funky one, the funky type, go? All right, let's try this again. Let's put Peter here. Oh. You weren't the problem, Peter. Other characters that got themselves one-shotted were the problem. You might just want to hang out there. Damn. Do. It'd be good to keep him in for now, actually. Just stay there. Luke, start working your way. Why don't you hang out with... I don't know. I'm gun shy from this Kraken now. I really am. Alright. One hit kills for everybody. Okay, Bowie. When the Kraken arms get involved, it gets tough. See the huge range everybody has. See, there's Luke, dead, probably. Oh. Survive, Chester. Okay. Alright, I think I might just start in on somebody. Well, that's not gonna happen. That doesn't line up. Okay, well then... What do you guys think of Space Harrier, those of you who've played it? It's pretty fun. It's fun for a quick turn. It can be a lot on the eyes. Just with all this stuff coming at you. I wish she could hit from there. Oh, fuck. It's just, man, I think it's like I'll have the button just held in for too long. I don't even think I'm doing another push sometimes. Just gotta be really careful. It's like in menus you've seen sometimes like how I'll like da-da-da, like it'll stack menus really quickly, and it's like I just gotta let off the button, I think. Yeah. Yeah, it's fun. I've enjoyed what I've played, Pal Puck, and it you know, it's a... It's interesting to see the different versions too, you know. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Yeah, I don't even know that I've seen the TurboGrafx 16 version. Oh, I think I screwed this one up. Let's just see what we can do. I want to get other people involved too, like Slade and others, but involved without it meaning that they just die. All right. Gotta be careful here. Kraken arm can hit me. It can probably even go up and come and hit me from the top side of the jetty here. So, let's get as far away from it as we can. I wish I were right next to this guy. This isn't a hit here, huh? Right? No, yeah. I gotta get the Wolfman involved. Alright, let's go. So when we're in this close, Chester can have his better item, I guess. If I wanted to keep him in this close, which... I think I'm gonna try it. Let me, so if we go to equip... Okay, so, yeah, I need to do... So it's cool that you can do this mid-battle. I need to remember that. I switched into his melee weapon that has a little bit higher attack since we're just the one space away. Wow, what a crazy year for games, Pal Puck. At least you know, for those big, those are some huge titles, obviously. But yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, that's interesting. It's time because yeah, I could see what you're saying with it being more. You know, even more popular. Okay, can't get Kazim killed. All right, Birdman, what you gonna do? I think I'm going to keep Birdman. I'm going to try to use them for healing. Birdman. Luke, the Birdman. They're getting pretty far out from everybody, but... Yeah, they were Dustin, yeah. Yeah, it's really sweet. And I think the style of graphics has, in many ways, that still looks really cool today, you know? Like, I think, of course, it looks dated, but it in terms of color, aesthetic, etc., you know, some of that, I don't know, yeah, it just, that style has come around, a couple of times now since it was released, you know? those art styles. Bowie, don't get yourself out here and get yourself killed. Don't need an arm coming in. Here's what we're going to do, though. We're going to gang up on... this thing. Dodge the attack. Yeah, soundtrack is sweet. Hang in there, May. People are getting banged up down here. They're on the front lines. I don't have a good assignment for you just yet, Yaha. Unless you want to... Just don't want an arm to get up here. Yeah, I gotta be careful. Yeah, haha.
The following announcement has been paid
I need
for
the
by new
Wario.
order.
I'm a Wario. I'm gonna win.
All right. Do do do. Okay, we gotta kill this one. Guys, we really gotta kill this one. Blast. Sweet. I forgot that she learned a new spell. Blast, huh? Level 1 heal, please. Chesta. I'll make a note on that, Palpuck. That sounds cool. Thank you. Let's see which version. I'll get back to the chat here. Sega Sound Team live performance. Cool. Yeah, I'm curious. You know, what kind of video game music you guys have been listening to lately, if you're putting any into the mix. Usually got, at least, I'm usually working through a longer soundtrack or something. You know, but gotta mix in, occasionally, sadly, I must say, I do mix in some non-video game, music, occasionally. Spike, why don't you just hang out for now? Once the arm gets involved, everybody's fair game. There's not any safe place unless you're just on the other side. Other side of the map. Alright, I think I'm gonna get Cousin. I just can't, yeah. I can move here and hit with fire, but he's like a one-hit kill away from death, so we better keep him stationed where he is. Come on, kill this Kraken, please. Yeah, Outrun's really fun. Yeah. You know, it's interesting too, like the, you know, I guess that there's the, you know, there's the Altered Beast, and what else? I think that guy also did like, shoot, what was that? I mean, there were several that director did, I believe, but excuse me. Golden Axe, I believe, was one of many. Let me, I don't know that I know Moonchild. So they've been the meme du jour. Okay. Oh, so like, I see like alternative R&B, neo soul. Nice. There's been so much of that the last couple years. A lot of neo soul, newish R&B music. Well, you know, modern. Got a leg out there, waiting for us. I might just put Chester out on a wing here for now. I gotta get Peter involved. I think I need to get him over. Let's see, this would be good. Can kind of pick this guy off. There you go, Peter. Use the Vlasic attack. I try to make Vlasic attack, but it doesn't work. Luke. Luke, you're kind of beat up already. Is Bowie gonna get killed over here? Okay, what else is on this side? There's the Kraken arm. That's gonna come over as soon as we start moving too many peeps over. This arm, I want to get Peter over to it, but he's attacking another one. Okay, we still got a long way to go. You know what? I'll keep him here. I think maybe he might be able to get on that plank. Sure. Well, I think there might have even been a couple more genres at the end of that that Wikipedia description. Yeah, it's that's cool. Have to check them out. May, you need a healing. I think you're safe here. Oh, that's funny. I think I've heard of at least one such novelty album. That's funny. Yeah, I got a recommendation. Yeah, for video game soundtracks lately, I've been... God damn it. Yeah. Try to get Slade involved, but I can't do it. Alright, let's just double team this thing. Spike, you basically can't be out. Damn, poor Slade. I'm sorry, Slade. The Wolfman needs some help. Or I could put him here for now. Park him. Have him heal himself. It's one of mine too, Dustin. I've been listening to some Final Fantasy VIII lately. Still working through that soundtrack and stopping occasionally. Oh, was it Pow Puck? Well, it's funny because maybe is that a game or a game soundtrack or yeah. Because I got some indie band or some, you know, some like LA-based band. That's funny. Got the wrong Wikipedia. Chester, what are you gonna do, sir? Alright, this is good. Let's gang up on things. Pocket full of quarters. That I love the title. I can't get you out. I can't get you exposed. Kazine, you're too valuable to the team. Nobody's left in the middle blank here. I think there's at least how many arms left? 2, I believe. That's right. No. See, that's what's funny is I thought that at first it was going to be a game soundtrack. And then when I looked up that Wikipedia, I was like, oh, okay, well, I did also mention I'm listening to regular music sometimes, too. Yeah, sorry for the miscommunication. Yeah, for me, it's been the FF8 one. I'm really liking that soundtrack. Like I said, there's a couple tracks that I'm just like, I had to go find one that I had heard yesterday when I was in the kitchen that just really struck me. And I'll go look at the title. I'll go look at the list again because there's just a couple that, of course, are, you know, in a great soundtrack. There's a couple that like really stand out. Can I draw more over to us? We're good and ready to rumble. I just need to... worry about our little guy here. Okay, Sarah and our priest are kind of out on an island. Nobody's taking the bait on that. Maybe I'll just have Peter keep picking these off over here for now and take the land effect. Out of quarters? Okay. That sounds cool. Yeah, Dustin, yeah, I think you sent that. That one's sweet. Oh, man. Let me look at, in a second, if I ever manage to get through this battle, we'll take a look at that FF8 soundtrack. You know, look at the track listing and stuff, because there's a couple titles that are just so good. And, you know, I know that some of it is just the age that I was at when the game came out and sort of what the personal journey for myself to play Final Fantasy VIII and to get me into that series, but it felt so futuristic at the time. And I don't know if anybody else had that same sensation playing it. Not just thematically, but like, you know, the menus, the font use, of course the amount of theatrics done for the game, and by way of, you know, well, the crazy soundtrack, having that orchestrated and, you know, operatic intro. It's so good. That intro is such a, you know, I just remember that was like the coolest thing I'd seen in my life at that point. But yeah, it really felt so futuristic, and it felt like such a great showcase and a sort of a melding of video games and you know, of course, like movie, whatever, right? Other, you know, dramatic art. I gotta be careful with Kazim. I can't get him exposed. Alright, Luke, why don't you finally give yourself a little item? Yeah, Palpuck, yeah. Oh, that's, you know, hey, we actually caught one of those. My wife found one of those. We had been looking up some Spyro soundtrack stuff over the course of the last couple months. She was really into Spyro, and yeah, we found one of those videos, and yeah, it's him doing the, you know, you get to see him like layer the different parts of the song, and they're well done. They're all the one that we saw one, maybe two, I can't remember. But yeah, you know, it was just, you get to see, you know, it's switching between scenes as he lays down each track. And I had never listened to the Spyro soundtrack until about a year ago, something like that. And I put it on kind of on a lark just because I knew she liked the series. And honestly, I wanted to see if it would get her attention. Well, she was just in the other room. And, you know, we're always hitting each other with a, you know, some kind of either musical joke or some, you know, inside joke, whatever, by way of what music we're playing for the other one. And yeah, she heard it and came in, and then we started getting more, you know, Spyro stuff over time. And yeah, I enjoyed that video from Copeland. Gotta be careful with BOWIE still. You know, they can actually. I learned that recently. The arms can. I think that the arms can. I think that the legs can't. I just saw its little attack cross just now. I think that the arms get to go 2 spaces and they can go diagonally, I believe, but I'm from what that looked like, it looked like it's just a cross pattern for them. It's tough with the arms. See, it's just pulling anybody out gets them exposed. It's just kind of tough. I don't know what to do. It'd be good to sort of have maybe a group of folks that kind of gang up. Okay, I forgot the Chester's down here now getting, okay. I should get somebody over to assist with that if I can, but Spike can't help too much. We got a diagonal attack from something last time. I wonder if it was a one of the arms. Looks like I'd be safe here, from the leg at least. Level 2 doesn't do a ton more than the level 1, sadly. Alright, what are you equipped with right now, buddy? Let's see. Okay, good. You got your melee weapon. Why don't you just work on this leg some more? There you go. Work on that leg. FTL soundtrack? sorry, what is that, Dustin? Faster than light. Peter the Funky Chicken, keep fighting the Kraken. Oh, cool. I'll write it down. Roguelike Space Sim. I don't know, just I've been seeing some like Kerbal Space Program. I've never played that game, but sorry, just hearing that just made me think of that game, and I've been seeing some funny vehicles. And somebody managed to get this absolute heaping piece of shit into the into orbit. It was amazing. Yeah. Oh, cool. Nothing like a good soundtrack, too. All right. Is that the person that you wrote? I'm curious. Is that the composer, or is that like a game designer? Game dev. Peter, you're looking good, honestly. Okay, that arm is starting to get involved. I might just need to get us a little exposed, and it's gonna be hard to get it into position to hit. Come on, Chester. Alright, no double hits. Nope. I'm like, run away. Now that they're that close, I don't want to hit them. No, I just... Alright, I'm worried. Yeah. Come on. Stay alive, May. Yeah, I've heard good things about that game, Dustin. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I know I've heard that the game is really long, so that makes sense. It's got a hefty soundtrack. Yeah, okay. I like this. All right, Chester, get in there. Do it.
Here I go.
Wish Spike could get a hit in right now, but... I don't know. Just keep him there for now. Man, I'm gonna have to get a little bio break in, I believe. Can we take this Kraken leg out, please? Yes. Okay, good. Finally. Alright, I'm really glad to see a couple characters still going up in levels. There's just some that are lagging behind. Okay, how May is really hurt. That's right. Okay. Where are we on killing this thing? 9 out of 24. Shit. Can I hit it from here? I can't. Ah. Well, I don't want to get Kazin exposed, though. I can't get him... Yeah. Maybe Peter can come bail out. Honestly, Peter, don't want to be there when there's two of them right there, so I think I'm going to move Peter down here. Wolfman, I wish you could get a hit in right now, but someone's in the way. Okay, that was a big move there. They're coming in. Yeah. Whoa, bye, May. Doggone it. I didn't realize that they'd get another turn in before she did. Damn. Sorry, May. Oh, I got Yaha out here on an island. That's not good. Although I do think they could retreat and then the arm would have a harder time getting over to him, I think, but this is where it starts getting tough. Just keep healing Chester. God, man, I need to move Chester out of the way so Spike can get a hit in. You know, I was hearing all these comparisons to Chrono Trigger and stuff, and you know, I hear that, and of course my ears are going to perk up. Maybe I will try. Man, I wish I wouldn't have lost May. Try to keep the losses. There's just a couple that are just pretty much defenseless. You know, Slade, I guess, lost early. Goodbye, Slade. I know he's going to be a good character later, I do believe, but not yet. Wolfman Jack's doing okay. Alright, I'm going to come down here and help out. Oh no. There comes the arm, and there goes Sarah. Single hit. What are these guys doing over here? What? It can hit from at least 2 or 3 spaces away, huh? So now the head is involved. Head's got 35 HP. Yeah. Don't get a double attack. What is it? The Star Wars. There's like a Jar Jar line, or you know, it's not Jar Jar. I think it's like that. Goodbye, Kazine. I think it's that. The leader of the like Gungan forces, or here comes the boom, or something. He doesn't say here come the boom. It's just something like that. Or, here come the ouchies, or. Oh God. God bless it all. Once the arms get involved, it becomes a very different game. I should have maybe thought about having him hit and then using what's his name to fly and heal, but Jesus Louises. You're the arm. This is going to be goodbye to Spike, but at least they'll get a hit in, which is more than they've been doing. There you go, buddy. Oh, only one experience point. Doggone it. I think I've screwed this attempt up, honestly. Getting a little crazy. Shit. Bowie. You gotta move, Bowie. Looks like I had some issues with my chat client here, but I think everything's still working. Doodle-doo. Sorry. Yeah. Oh, I can see the last one actually. It wasn't showing up for me. Sorry, but my chat is. I lost some of the last comments here, but yeah, it's on screen, and I think in Twitch itself it's working. It's just my restream chat here, the combined one, got screwed up. My heads up display basically. I missed your last I'm seeing it now on the screen though, so yeah. Yeah. Okay. You know, the timed attack things, sometimes I'm into it and others not as much, you know. I don't know. I don't know. It's the implementation. Well, we're in trouble. No matter what we do. I can't even get over to where that thing is. Even kill this leg. I gotta get a break in, but I think I'm gonna have to escape this battle, maybe. Oh, he can be on top of the box, too? Well, I guess that... And the barrel. I guess that makes sense. Anyway. Yeah, I should have bailed on the last turn. Honestly, I think it's over. I don't think I'm gonna be able to. I've got some powerful warriors still out, but I've lost my ranged folks, and Chester's still in, but May's gone. She was doing some good damage. Maybe it's not done. I don't know. Well, let me move Bowie out. Oh, Kraken is on the move now. Okay. I can't help but think I can still do a little better, get off to a better start than this one. Oh, but this is going to be a very... Yeah, it's going to be a tough battle no matter what. Heavy... So he critted there. Heavy attack. Should I just try to reset at this point? No counterattack. I didn't have the wing thing that I wanted, so let's see. Do you have it? One that gets us out of battle. You do actually. Well, let me just go ahead and use this because I think it's all downhill from here. And I'm gonna see how much money we end up with after we, you know, bring these several people back. If we have the money for that. Okay. Well, we did get some gold back. Yeah. You know, we did get some gold back, so actually, I think we'll have just a little bit of money after we do this, and, just like we did last time, so. If only you had a captain to throw his slippers at it. I wish.
I'm a Wario. I'm gonna win.
Oh, the wife and I finally dusted off Final Fantasy VII and played a little bit yesterday. We were truly at the very beginning of like the, you know, what was disc 2 back in the day. We're playing it on the Switch. I guess they just call it part 2. But yeah, we had, you know, you're still in that general area where a very pivotal scene occurs. Death from above.
The Game Master.
And you're basically, you start part 2 pretty much right after that. That's pretty crazy. Anyway, we made it through that part where you have to navigate through this like snowy mountain using a map and your wits. Everybody's all raised. How much money do we have left now? Okay, we're good. We'll go buy our items and then we'll save. We'll be done. You know, be ready, I should say. Not done with the stream, but ready for another go at the Kraken. Who knew it was going to be a Kraken stream? Dustin probably did. Sly smile spreads across his face. More healing seeds, please. I didn't use a ton this last time. You know, just now I'm thinking that, you know, before we were able to control Peter, I was like, oh, you know, like he's just CPU. I don't know if we'll be able to control him. At least we can't do that yet. Now I'm almost wishing I had the CPU back to help me with my decision making. I don't want to. Yeah, let me control almost all the characters except that one, please. Damn, we are truly... We're almost out of money at this point. We didn't have a lot before this last go, but yeah, we'll have to go kill some stuff and... I think I should save, though, because we did level up a couple times. Alright, I'm gonna get a short break in, and then, yeah, we'll come back, we'll keep rolling. Let me just get a couple minutes, bio break, and I'm gonna get a refill. I'll be right back. Alright, see you guys soon.
now time for my stories.
What's up, guys? Gotta say, that music with the Altered Beast fighting, it gets me pumped up.
The Game Master.
Gets me pumped up. How you guys doing? Welcome to part 7, the Kraken episode. It appeared from the river. We died, it appeared again. We died again, it appeared... No. Thankfully, I think we only lost BOWIE that one time. Every other time we've either just reset the game or, yeah, you know, we ended up escaping. But, yeah, let me get you guys back on the game. Let's do that. Happy Monday. Thanks for hanging. But am I popular if I buy users? Or viewers, rather. Alright, goodbye. And let's save the game. Must have been another paranoid android in the chat.
Brand new 16-bit Super Nintendo with Super Mario World. Wow!
I'd like to apologize to everyone who's ever played a video game before for my performance on Sonic the Hedgehog 2 that many of you witnessed on Friday night. It's still up. The VOD is still up if you want to see it. And like as it often goes when I play Sonic, I'm having like a really good time. I really enjoy that game. It's fun. It's a masterpiece. Dustin used that word, and I got to agree with him. And then, especially since every time I'm playing the game, I'm also streaming. After a few hours, there's the inevitable tiredness really sets in. Why not just get these two guys exposed and out there right out the start, right from the beginning, huh? Right, oh, Buck. Well, you know, you gotta fake it till you make it. Fake it that you... and then continue to fake it because all you've ever done is fake.
MegaDrive from Sega.
Alright, Peter, where do you want to go? I'm gonna keep Luke as kind of a mobile healer, maybe. Maybe I'll try to use him more like that this round. I'm realizing that it doesn't really help to stack people up on this pier because once Kraken head does start moving, it can just go right here right away and hit for several spaces. Now, BOWIE, you've just got to be careful. Damn, you need to get our warrior out of the way. Not close to hitting anything just yet. Okay. They won't be able to kill everybody, so let me just try to get them out onto a, this bottom right wing, maybe, and we'll just see what happens. We're more powerful than we were in that first battle today. At least I'm noticing that with Chester. You know, after that level up. It makes a difference. Now this thing is still it's more than 2 spaces. Oh, we're healing anyway. What am I doing? Okay, can't get to Chester yet. Again with the best spec. It's okay. Okay, Slade. Alright, Wolfman, here we go. Take out the Kraken leg. Nice damage there, Wolfman. Geralt went to level 17. Very cool. It's hard to get Palpuck. I'm sorry, I just looked at the chat. It's hard to get Kazine. That's your new name now, Palpuck. You are Kazine. No, it's hard to get them. I don't know. I've had a hard time getting them going in the battles today. Just because you got to keep them at a distance. Sometimes, of course, I'll have the other characters in the way of where perfect place for them to stand. I'm going to go ahead and try to move him down there and try to get him in the mix. And Peter, I'm going to have Peter... Yeah. We'll pick this one off. Peter rocks. Awesome character. Oh wow. This is great for Luke. Okay, yeah. Thanks, Palpuck. It's hard to move. It's hard to get Palpuck in place to use his powerful magic. Okay. Get a second hit in, Chester. Oh man, if I can get Chester out of the way, maybe somebody could get a kill. There's so few spaces that are safe once the Kraken arms start moving. Go on this. That other one's going to be closing in pretty soon. I guess I can just be careful, you know. He's kind of in the way, honestly. I couldn't help myself. I wanted to see what I could do. It's just that I know he can get surrounded. Let's just see what's up. Oh, in fact, she can come in for a little backup there. I think Chester and Wolfman... What do we got? Just 1 HP. Wow, okay. Maybe I should go ahead and move you over here. let you start working on the other one. I don't think that thing gets to go before Chester or there you go, May. Well, damn, it did. That's okay. Oh, hell yeah. Missed. Okay. And got the counter. Very cool. There you go, Gerhalt. Clutch. I don't think he would have died, you know, but it's always that they could crit and double hit, so. Okay. All right. What's up? Southern seas are empty. Whole bunch of tentacles in the west and east. We got Peter working on that one. Just picking one off up there, which is honestly not a bad strategy, I don't think. Everybody's looking good. Let's get her off the pier. It's hard to get anybody moving. Slade, you better just hang out here. Slade can pretty much only get the easy hits. Huh. Kind of in the way if you're there, aren't you? Azim could go there. Let's see, what can I do? I might just have you hang out for a little bit longer, Wolfman. Gerhalt. Nobody needs healing, really. Not yet. That arm is still not moving. Okay. I can't hit it with Blaze from here, damn. That's okay. Alright, Peter, finish this guy. Kraken leg, you got this. Cool. Slowly so far, but it's okay. Well, finishing one Kraken leg is equal to, like, the healing seed. 20 gold for it, or rather 200 gold. I see why we're running out of money. Okay, Bowie. You've got to be very careful. No, Balbuck, I wish. I think I'm just writing it off as gone. Thank you for asking about it. I took another stab at trying to find it, and I don't know. I even went back and looked on for an eBay receipt, which was more difficult than I thought it would be. And then I realized. I realized during that I think I had bought them at a local store. And I swear I have number 3. I think I might have even shown it off on stream. I haven't found it. Okay. Okay, they're starting to move in. Spike, I love you, buddy, but you're just You get killed so easily. Same goes for you. Slade. If I don't find the game, I do still have another way of playing it. You know, I have that EverDrive cart, and I haven't checked to see if the Donkey Kong Country games are on there, actually, because I have, you know... Actually, I haven't even... I don't know. It has most of the stuff on it, but there's a couple of glaring omissions. But yeah, it probably has Donkey Kong Country 3, so we do have another way. I think I might have even put that one on my SNES Mini, which might even be like the most reliable way to play it. But it'd be cool to get it rolling in the Super Famicom. I got a good output for the Super Fammy, so it looks pretty sweet. So this guy's, they're trying to come over here now, at least that leg is. I might just continue to... Yeah. Let's play it easy. Take her easy. Actually, I can't hit that one from here. I can, yep, with the high level attack. Actually, with either one. Okay. You have all your MP right now. It's funny because it wasn't doing a ton more. In fact, just do that for now. Just do the level 1. Yeah, it was like 5. I think I was remembering like 7 damage for Kazin. Cool. I'm glad to see them get a little experience. Okay, Peter, we're gonna need your help, buddy. I got this arm that's about to get involved. Chester's good. He's not been touched. One of the arms is already moving. Let's see what we can do. Risky. Getting the hero involved like that. Let's see. Got an arm that will move in to close very quickly. Right now they're safe, except the arm. You know, it can get in there and really bust us up. Hard to know what to do in turns like this. I shouldn't put him there because he could, at the very least, that other tentacle could, this one could probably just do this. And then he's surrounded, so. Alright, we'll keep you on this side for now. Shit. That arm can come in and get him still. You know, maybe I've had some luck with like having someone with a high attack, Yaha or Geralt, someone like that, supported of course by healing. But the one with the high attack usually is the one that brings the Kraken leg over to us. The leg does get its first, you know, damage in, but I guess it's good to accompany them with someone to heal them. I mean, there's no I guess. That's, of course that's good, but I might need to really kind of try for that. Can't hit it from here. May is, it just sucks because she's a potential like one turn she's gone. Really, this arm is worrisome over here. It's about to come over and whack somebody. Maybe I'll get Luke to maybe fly in and help with some health. Or 24. Okay. Okay, gotta get Wolfman out of the way so May can go here. He should be up sort of at the front. He's gonna be exposed, but I think it might need to be that way. Then I can get May or someone behind them, hopefully. What's going on up there? Okay, cool. Okay, there's that arm over here. Peter, work on that. Kazin, you stay right there, I think, and you can... get another blaze in. Do the level 2. Let's see what it's hitting for now. Just damage by 7, yeah. Okay, this is good. I want May there, though. Shit. We do need to heal Yaha. Make sure he can... That arm is staying put. Okay. I'm gonna get Hero down here. We're getting a little bunched up. That's okay, I think. Okay, yeah, I wanted to get him away from that arm. At this point, it's pretty much Yaha's fight with that one tentacle. I can get... I wish I could get some help for Kazim. He is holding it down over here. She's going to be dealing with these guys soon. Stay away from that arm that's out. This is gonna draw him in. This might be the end of May is what I'm worried about, though. Okay, yeah, they're gonna surround now. Come on, guys. Okay, yeah, spread out the damage, please. No double hits, baby, no double hits. Hard turn. A lot of damage in this turn. They're really coming in for the attack. I think you can kill... I gotta be careful here, you know. How much is left? 12, 17, or 24? We're not killing it in one turn, most likely. Could get a couple characters out of the way for some healing. He's exposed over here. Alright, let me just get him healed. Damn, he really just, he does... Now it's time for our healer. That's okay, it's hard to get around at this point. You know, Peter could use a healing pretty soon. She's gonna be exposed over here. Basically, this part is off limits right now to most folks. Spike, what are you gonna do, man? You're gonna get you're gonna get killed. I gotta at least get you some damage, buddy. Slade. What you gonna do, Slade? Doggone. Where's May at? Health-wise, 9 or 24. Okay. Everybody turns into a medic. Now I'm out of range, huh? How much is left? How much life is left on this thing? 5? Okay, well, I'm pretty sure we can take it out with this. Can I hit it from a safer spot? I don't think so. Hazine's just gonna be out. Blaze level 1 should do it. There it is. Okay, what do I want to do? We've got these. This is a tough side over here. Tough battle. I really like this game, man. It's fun. I'm worried. This is a bit of a better start than some of them, but it's tough because you can. We got down to those last few characters, but I realized that it's gonna be hard to get over to where the Kraken was and stuff. Okay. We can hit this thing from afar still, so let me just switch to the ranged attack if he doesn't have it already. Okay, yeah. There we go. Another level. Very cool. Okay, you are gonna need a healing. Honestly, I think you might want to... Doesn't he have like the level 1 healing thing? Let me see. Yes, perfect. I'm gonna have him use that before he goes in. Okay, Wolfman. Oh shit, you're at 17 to 28. Gotta be very methodical. Wow. Look at the hand wanting to come in. Kraken arm rather. It's like, let me in a little closer to your hero, please. feel like I'm spamming items, but I know that this game is supposed to be hard. Alright, I think, even though that hand is out right now, that arm, it's starting to move, damn. Yeah, it can come over and hit anything now, okay. I gotta start working on these guys. I can't move. I need to get some people out of the way. May's gonna get hurt if she stays here. Damn. She's just exposed. She's gonna get taken out. Like that. Goodbye, Spike. That's a good question, Palpuck. Let me consider that for a little bit. I don't know that I have an answer right off the bat. I do like, you know, I'll have to say I do appreciate a good orc or kind of, you know, sophisticated troll or, you know. You know, I always liked that, well, you know, hey, they've got green skin, a huge underbite, and giant, you know, spiky teeth, but they can't help it. That's, I mean, you know, just as much as you can help the way you look. They're closing in. I haven't really done a great job of separating them, and, you know, I think I'm paying for that right now. I think we're good, though. I kind of knew Spike would be gone. Oh, okay, I just took universal. I didn't take it for its proper noun. I thought you got, yeah, or the different, yeah, meaning of universal there is what I went for, but yeah. Well, I have to look at their list of monsters. I remember seeing, what did we see? What, do they have Jurassic Park stuff? King Kong? Maybe. Slade, you want to get yourself killed? As soon as I take one of these out, that arm is going to kind of close in. That's what I'm really struggling with. Let's see the same. At least we got Wolfman up a level. Got us some gold coins. Some gold as opposed to any other currency in the game. You know, it's almost like I need to put someone here, but then have them. Oh shit! Now the arm could even hit them from here. Can go diagonally. Oh, it's tough. I think spreading them out wouldn't be the worst idea. I can't get him to go where I want him to. And the head is on the move. Shit. Goodbye, Slade. Goodbye. Or the head and the arm now. We're in trouble with that arm over there moving. Yeah. Anywhere I put him, he's kind of in jeopardy, but... Alright, I'm gonna get Peter involved. Let me see if Peter can take on the arm here. Oh, I see. Okay, thank you. I wasn't aware of that, Sure. Okay, well, you know, I'm enjoying, you know what, I'm enjoying the Wolfman in this game, I gotta say. Vampire's always so cool, you know, any kind of, you know. Sure. There's always some pretty sweet succubus. You know, they can, I could see that being like a cool party member or something, you know. Something dark-sided with some sort of absorb ability or something. Oh! Here comes the Kraken arm. This is gonna be tough, man. Who is it? Chester that needs healing? No, Chester's good. Yeah, everyone's good. Except they're all like a hit away from death. There's that. May's good? Yeah. He does so little damage, just the single hit. God damn. Don't you guys gang up on Peter like that? May's gonna be, you know, taking damage as soon as this is shot, but we gotta get some kind of damage on this thing on the board. At least she went up a level. How about you? Any ideas what you'd go with, Pal Puck? They're all on Peter right now. Every one of them. You know what? Sure, yeah. And this one doesn't necessarily have to be on the vampire side. I mentioned vampires, but I was thinking for the succubus, yeah, something more akin to the spirit, you know, or you know, Not a spirit, but, you know. Well, I'll just say less on the vampire side. And more on the, you know, pre sort of vampire popularity. Sorry, I'm really torn on what to do. I wonder if Peter can even get out of there. Wolfman. Everybody here is okay. Peter needs help desperately, but I can't get to him. You know what? I gotta get somebody out there and see if we can attack this thing. Wow, that arm is almost dead. Damn, what should I do? Should I have him try to... Will he kill this Kraken leg? I don't know. Yeah, an Invisible Man can... Yeah, they can just fuck right off. I don't want them around. I'm with you on that. Starting to get some attacks in here. I'm gonna have to get a bio break in. Peter, you gotta get the heck out of here. I actually think you might survive if you're up here. Guys, quick bio break. I'll be right back. Okay? BRB. Hello. Okay, I'm back. Hello, hello. Thank you for the short break. I am trying to see what we can do. It could just reach across a couple squares and hit me. It can. Can I hit it from here? Can't. Right now, would it go for Kazin or would it go for Yaha? And what's Yaha? Okay, there's still... What kind of damage is done to this thing already? 23 of 30, 13 of 24. Okay. I honestly, the arms are so deadly. I can't... I need to take the opportunity, I think, to try to go for it. Yeah, it just reaching straight across to May. That's okay, I can do this item. Oh, he's already used his last one. Dang. Alright, Luke, what do you think, buddy? He's doing like 1 damage. He's pretty much worthless at this point. He has no items. Thank you for being our flying hospital. Our flying medic. No, not quite yet, Dustin. We're working on it. If anything, Luke, you'll serve as a distraction for this Kraken arm here. How about that? Luke was so excited to fight with BOWIE, too, you know. Nope, he goes for the mage. Smart Kraken arm. Just the only hit. Okay. I don't know what to do with BOWIE. Honestly, maybe he needs to be here, kind of a few spaces away from all the toughest stuff. Why didn't we use an item? Why didn't I have BOWIE use an item? Damn. Now everything's within the Kraken head's reach. Ugh. Okay. All right. Let me not be stupid here. They could come down. The thing is, they could come down and kill her at any time. That arm could. So let me just see if she's got... Okay, yeah. Heal yourself. Let's keep you alive. Luke's probably gone. Okay. Goodbye, Luke. Thank you for your service, Luke. You were helpful in this battle, I must say. I think Sarah can heal from here. She can. She's just exposed is the issue. But it allows... That's going to allow Chester to stay in. He might have to do a heroic sacrifice. crazy enough, I think even if we lose this battle, you know, we will have enough gold and stuff. We've earned enough gold to be good, you know, to be able to buy our stuff back. I'm like nervous. I just I gotta stop. I find myself just like shuffling nervously. Oh my god. Alright, here we go. The head's coming out to play. We're so close to killing this arm. Zine's dead. They're just nowhere close to finishing these arms. God dang. And now we got the Kraken all up in our business. Honestly, it's going to be hard for those two tentacles to get over to the right. Why don't I just fight the Kraken right now? And it's going to... I bet that bubble attack can hit a lot of people. Alright, let's see what we can do. Kraken can basically hit from anywhere, so I might as well... I don't know, I think I might as well get in and have him use his melee item. Wait. Equip. Oh, that's not... Wait, I had to be right here? Okay, alright. We might get out of this. Let's see. I'm gonna start moving Peter over. That's what I'm trying to do. Yeah, exactly. I realized that now that we have that's what I was saying, now that we have the head over here, I think at this point these guys are a non-issue. They're not coming over as long as I can stay 2 spaces away. I don't know when Sarah's gonna get a turn. But yeah, we're looking good there. I can't get Bowie too close to or Peter rather, so I'm just gonna have him here and then we'll move him even closer. Yes! The arm missed. It gets a second attack in though. Damn. And it was a heavy one. Interesting that I don't know if I had noticed yet that they can get that. That's so quick. I couldn't get everybody off of that side. Damn. Okay. Anyway, I was gonna say I don't know if I had noticed before then miss an attack and then get the second attack still, you know. There's that one tentacle just on the other side, too. Shit. $25 out of 30. It's just, if I move him in to heal Yaha, then he's within... Yeah, somebody else is gonna have to do that. May can actually hit, here. That might actually take it out. She could also give Yaha an item, potentially. What's his HP? Oh, well, he's at still full HP. That could change very quickly, but... Alright, let's do this. Get in here for the attack. Yes. Arm is defeated. This head is no joke, though. I gotta be careful. Chester's probably gone. One leg hiding behind everybody. Sadly, I can't hit the head from up here. You know, it's only, Chester is the only one in position to hit it. Hit it right now. I think I can maybe still get this done. I'm gonna try to regroup. Can I get Chester healed? You got anything to heal yourself, buddy? You don't. Just a precarious situation, you know? So... Looks like I can get, I'm close to being able to get over to where the head is. I think this needs, this kind of needs to be a resetting turn. Well, not of the game, but of the of our strategy. Stay alive, Chester. Everything is just getting away from Peter. I might get Bowie involved. It's just, well, no, he can't hit it from there. He's got to be down the one. There's no more arms on this side, which is great. Shit, goodbye, Chester. Oh. Goodbye, horseman. Still here, 1 HP. Chester. Alright, Chester might be a noble sacrifice soon. But I gotta get... I might need to get Bowie sort of... Well, shit, there's not really safe anywhere. Let's see. Gotta be 2 away. This leg can still be a problem, so back there it is. Goodbye, Chester. I'm tempted to have... I think Beastman can... Just 7 left. And you get the 30% here? Huh. Okay. Take out the leg. Really thought that was going to be a kill. Bowie got barely any experience this fight, I think. It honestly, I think some fights are going to be like this. This one, you really can't have him exposed and out there. Peter, what's our Kraken at? 25 of 35. Peter, rather, Yaha and Wolfman are in great shape. Bowie, I need to just get him, like maybe down here or something. Peter, it might be time for you to do a noble sacrifice. I bet these could just swim right down this way. I'm gonna try to get the attack in, I think. I think it's over if we get this Kraken head dead. I think this might mean Peter falls, but I'm gonna see what we can do. Yeah. That's okay. Yeah, I think I was thinking of getting him kind of out of harm's way, which would maybe be about down here, but then again, Kraken could really just come straight down here and still hit Bowie from the center, you know. These guys could probably move down as well. I might even just... There's nothing else. They're not going to get any support. So... I think it's time for Bowie to get in and get a hit in. May's gonna get to go. We might have it right here. Yeah. Let's try this. I don't think that thing's killing Bowie in one turn. Is that it? Good job, May. Level 18. Yeah! Oh, heck yeah! That is a really cool battle. I like that. That's definitely... Yeah, you gotta level up your skills. But yeah, it also helps to level up your characters for that one. But yeah, that's a cool little battle. The space restrictions, that's what makes it really fun. And we've got a town just down here. I'm almost afraid to explore anything new. Just like, what if there's, you know, chances are we'll get to save or something, but I'm gonna play it safe and go back. Previous town. Oh wait, maybe I can't do that. Oh, I guess, yeah. We jumped over some rapids. Thank you, Palpuck. Fuck! I meant to go to the town! That's okay. Sorry. Before I freak out. I meant to go to the town. We can still escape this battle. It got us into like another, you know, I moved too far to the west and it initiated like a battle here. This is fine. We got the angel wing. Okay. In fact, I can probably save that and just have Bowie move. What are we up against here? We're certainly not going to do this battle. What the arrow launcher. Oh, we've got siege machines and a gargoyle. A couple gargoyles. Oh, a soul sower. And it looks to be a little froggy in its disposition. Like I said, a giant a giant like a crossbow thing, the arrow launcher. We might not be too far from some of those things moving. Maybe I should just use that item and get us out. instead of waiting for Bowie. We should do that. Kraken defeated. Glad we had a spare Angel Wing. I think Bowie could have warped us out, but some of those guys look like they can move a long distance. Let's bring some folks back. All right, cool. You know, we're coming in on the 4-hour mark soonish. I think what I might do is I need to get a little snack or something. I feel like I'm kind of losing momentum. But I think if I get everybody revived here, maybe take a little break, I think I could maybe play for another hour after that. Let's see. That'd be good. My partner wraps up her work tonight at a little over an hour, so. Everybody's dead. Okay, let's save. That's a nice little chime, isn't it? You know, while I'm thinking about it, since I'm not running for the bio break like I have been a couple times today. I want to take a look at the Final Fantasy VIII soundtrack, you know, track listing. I'm listening to one on YouTube. Sorry, 1 second. Where's that one I've been watching? Strangely enough, there's a few songs that will have little gaps in the song or just little, you know, glitches out for a little bit, and nobody else in the comments has mentioned that. And I've noticed that sometimes with certain videos that, like there was one I was looking for the other day. I really like, I liked the lore video from Ocarina of Time. Well, the first one that you get, I believe after, you know, after you get, you know, that, after you've finished the Deku Tree level, that first one, and he, you know, Link sits down and he gets a little bit of knowledge, gets to learn a little bit about the history of Hyrule and the, you know, the Triforce lore and the creation of Hyrule, etc. I really like that clip. And it really calms me down. I've used it to like sort of help get a quick meditation sometimes before work, you know. It's kind of a you know, little grounding or ritual sort of thing. But one of the versions I found of it, it was all poppy. The audio was really distorted in a couple spots, and like every comment was just like, man, this just takes me back to sitting blah blah blah. You know, everybody was just doing the like nostalgia trip of the song itself, but no one was commenting that the actual video had these pops that were like, I couldn't, you know, I know I can pick up on things, you know, well, you know, there's the, having been around music my whole life and, you know, to some level, you know, made or performed it at least at some eras. I know I can sometimes pick up on stuff that doesn't bug other people, but it's, yeah. I was like, how is nobody commenting that the actual video is trash? The quality is bad. Awesome, Dustin. Thank you, man. Thank you so much, man. You guys really do spoil me. This was a gift from Rhodes. You've got some stuff on the way. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. All right. It looks like I'm having some stream. It looks like the bit rate's kind of up and down some. Maybe this would be a good time to take a little break and maybe it'll settle down. But, have been, Palpuck. All right. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh yeah, that track list. Well, you know, so when you say the version that they had, the issue though seemed to be the like recording of it, not you know, it was this, there were even like these visual at this one point when it shows like what Furore does, you know, her efforts in the creation of the world, it's all like fucked up. There's all these extra graphical artifacts that like stick around on the screen for a while, and nobody pointed that out either. I think their video just got it was like poorly encoded and rendered or whatever, and it created all this stuff. But everyone in all the comments were just so like, oh yeah, man, wow, you know, the nostalgia. All right, let me do my history. Recently watched. All right, let me pull this one for you. Give me 1 second. I'll make it to where you guys can see it. No, you don't have to go to that exact moment, but that's okay. Okay, so, you know, all the tracks are... I mean, it's an amazing soundtrack, FF8 is. Of course, so many comments were about Balam Garden, and that one, you know, just being so pleasant. And, you know... a lot of it like feeling like home to people. It's so funny too. I of course I love that music, and it absolutely blasts me back to the 7th grade and going over to my buddy Skylar's house, and we're playing this you know, he's introducing me to Final Fantasy through FF8, and I got to see a bit of 7 at that time too, but it just felt so futuristic. And yeah, and also the idea of like being a seed, or, you know, growing up as a kid at the Balam Garden sounded awesome, you know, a little child soldier. I remember thinking that was the coolest thing. But also like, oh yeah, this is school, except with like magic and weapons. It is absolutely not, you're right, Palpuck. Every now and then it's just the... you know, something takes a hold of me, and I can't help but want to scroll down and just see what kind of, especially if you're looking for someone who, in this case, they actually gave us the track list in the description, but sometimes you gotta go to that first comment for it. We gotta brave the comment section. You mentioned the man with the machine gun. Yeah, that one's awesome. A lot of people love that one. Let me see if I can play some stuff real quick. We can only do like quick amounts. I bet it'll try to zap us with some of this, but... Can I kill, Oh, I'm not gonna be able to... Anyway, I got a screwed up audio situation. I'm gonna be able to hear the Shining Force 2 no matter what, I think. Let me just save, and then maybe I'll quit. Hey, what's up, Mobile Gaming Chronicles? How you doing? How about a triple save? We're taking a look at some, the FF8 soundtrack here. You know what? I don't think I'll play much in the way... Let me see what I can do. I'll tell him no. Kill the game. Bada bing, bada boom. Sounds good. Yeah, take your time. We're going to get a break in a bit anyway. Okay, I wonder if you guys will be able to hear this. I'm going to start with the man with the machine gun. Ooh, my God, did we ever start with it? Whoa, see? They're skipping. You're skipping. We appreciate the video, but there's some skips every now and then. This part always gets me. The bridge is really good with this one too. It's good. All right, we gotta. This is really hard to just listen to a little bit. And then to the little bridge here. Do, 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 do. It's fun. Anyway, Balam Garden. Very pleasant, of course. Sounds like this one's kind of quiet for you guys now. You really do, Dustin. You hear it a ton. Yeah. There's so much good stuff. One of my friends who I tutored, my Japanese buddy Nobu, he would play on guitar. He would play the oh shit, what's that one town? Is it? It's the one that Zell's from. He the name of the song is Breezy, I believe. Yeah, here it is. Actually, he would play this on his guitar. And he made a little demo of him playing this game, or rather playing this song, and I had that for years. I had it on a CD. Yeah, mixing it up, Dustin. Yeah. Dustin, let me ask you, are you talking Balam Garden? Or you're talking Balam Garden there, right? Or Man with the Machine Gun? This one's sweet. Breezy is. When I played through the game, I didn't hate it, but I didn't necessarily love it. But then meeting my friend Nobu and him playing it, that I took it up a notch. All right, I could appreciate it. It took an acoustic, a real life acoustic rendering of it for me to come to enjoy it. Do, 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 do. Let's see, what else do we want? Galbadia Garden was a kind of a crazy one. There's one. The mission, I think, is really. Let's see, which one is that? This is a pretty good one. Dun, 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 dun. Let me look for that. It's Premonition. Let's listen to Premonition. This will maybe be one of the last ones we hear. Premonition is such a great example of taking theme and motif and weaving them in and throughout the whole soundtrack, and then this track here being one of those tracks that really mixes in a few themes that you hear in other songs. Remind me, if anyone's familiar with this one, what is going on in this scene? Because I is it the fight with Cypher or Cipher? I don't know. I always say Cy. But I feel like I'm seeing him on the. It's when he is working for the sorceress. I will say, this is one of those times that this track plays, and it plays as you're doing fights. And I don't know if it's just the one boss fight or multiple fights, but Man, I love it when and Final Fantasy does this in some great moments where you've been hearing some of the same fight themes and then they hit you with something new. And maybe sometimes it's the fight theme doesn't end at the end of a battle like it normally does, and it keeps playing when you're out in the field, or maybe it's a new track. And this is one that got me really pumped. Sorry for the pause. But yeah, I think it might be Dustin. Yeah. Yeah. Right. What a cool track. Sorry that I interrupted it. Let's get it rolling. Let me play it from the top. It gets going at a certain point. This is a little intro here. A lot of the FF8 stuff sounds great in like orchestra form. And coming up. I think a lot of this is dialogue here. You know, wait, what? What are you doing here? Starts mixing in the themes. It makes for a great battle too. It makes the hair stand on end, for me at least.
I was like, whoa!
Again, just mixing in some of those, like you hear it from the first song, the Sorceress's theme. This part coming up with the timpani. Bum ba dum ba dum bum bum ba dum ba dum bum. I love that. I had a moment hearing this the other day. I was like, this is so fucking good. And this is a moment like mid-game, you know. Still got a good ways to go. Back to the loop. All right, that's it. It's so good. Sorry. Thank you. We had to do a little show and tell because this song, man, it hit me hard the other day. And I'm picturing all my characters going through their moves, and I'm seeing the boost, you know, because I'm using a GF or something, and it just instantly a good soundtrack, you know, like you can play the game just once, you know, maybe twice, and then it's like you're forever. If you hear that music, it's taking you right back. You know, it's so good. Anyway, thank you guys. All right, thank you. Let me get out of that. All right, we're gonna take a little break. You guys should get a little break in too. I think when we come back, I'll go for another hour. Yep, music's working. Cool. All right, guys, when we get back, I'll go for about another hour. We're here in part 7 of Shining Force 2. So far, so good. Finally beat the Kraken. Oh, yeah. I realize now that the music was like way louder than pretty much everything else in the stream, but anyway, I enjoyed it. Thanks for studying it. Let's get a break. I'll see you guys back here in a few. BRB. Happy Monday. Hello, gamers. Good to see you guys, and happy Monday. Welcome. Thanks for the long break.
Poggers!
Currently dealing with a little situation here with a misbehaving kitty. She's pretty much just behind the guitar over there. Come here. Hey. I think she's really hungry. I think she wants to be fed. She's not supposed to be fed for another, you know, hour or two. She was able to let herself out. Thank you. Oh, hello, Squall, and goodbye, Squall. Hey, we got ourselves accidentally into another battle. I meant to just go to the next town, and I strayed as I often do, a tile or two away, and bam. We hit a battle with like 4 characters. Only 4 out of many, many more characters remaining. Let me back up a little bit. I'm all close. I'm hoping this cat situation works out. I was during my break, I was trying to get some refills, and she was just like sprinting up and down the hall, and then coming around and like, you know, she'd make a great, honestly, she plays a really great D. Plays a mean defense. Wow, they had us go back here, which we hadn't even visited, right? Or what is this? This isn't Bowie's hometown, is it? Is that where we are? Boo-wee boo. You know, we had to use that wing, and I thought it would just take us back to the last place we saved. Where am I? Let me get out of here real quick. And then as soon as we leave, you get that fight. Right, Palpuck? Fort Sumter for Fort something or another. Fort Sumter or another. Alright. I cast a spell on you. I am Bowie. Not as cool as whoever owned this cart before me and had their character named Mecron. Wish I was that cool. So I guess if I leave town, I'm in another fight. Okay, I think, yeah, well, we're in that new town. I saw where we were once we popped out. Excuse me. Dude. Oh. Where are you from? Bowie came from Grand Island. Oh, then we could be related. What do you mean? What do you mean? Our ancestors came to Parmesia to chase after a soldier called Max. They lost his trail at the shore and then split into 2 groups. One group went back to Gran by way of Devil's Tail. And what happened to Max? He wasn't found in Parmesia, so maybe he went to Gran. I'm not really sure. I think I'll take a nap now. Bye. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, well, a little bit of storyline exposition there, or at least looks like we've got a we've got a ship's wheel here. Hassan is a port town, but we've had no trading recently. Bowie investigated the area. Monument of the landing at Parmesia. So we got a... No, a running pimento. We got a running pimento inside of this barrel here. To Yaha. The music starts over. After that little victory chime. How on earth did you come to Hassan? By raft? Wow! You killed the Kraken?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, talk to somebody, please. What is going on? Can't find the sounds I want. Our ancestors came here from Rune, by way of the sea. They should have avoided such an inconvenient place like this. Curse my ancestors. Yeah, PU. It's a big, it's a state school. Couple shipwrecks around here. Yeah, looks a little rough. I guess that's gonna happen when there's no water anymore. Mentioned a drought. You better like this song. You're gonna be hearing a lot in the game. It's a good one. It's a good song. All right. Potion shop, definitely gonna need some stuff. Where's your, Okay, here we go. What's up, boy? We guarantee all items to be in good condition. Oh, he's got 2 rows. Makes me wonder if I've always scrolled down. I'm sure I have. Okay, long sword and a steel sword. Who can use the steel sword? Wow, 37 to 41 for Bowie. And of course, Luke can have it as well. That's a huge jump for Luke. Wow, that's pricey. 1120? Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's see what else there is, right? Let's shop around a little bit. You don't want to spend all your money at one place. Power axe. I don't believe we've got this power axe. Iron rod. We have bronze rods now. Okay. So that's a step up. If only we had more money. We're gonna have to go outside and beat these guys up. Maybe escape after we kill a couple. Come back for some more money. Wow, yeah, we're getting a lot of next level items. We just don't have next level item money, sadly. Oh, look at the power stick. Who wields the power stick? Kazine. Even better than an iron rod. Maybe they should have... Our cat is just going crazy. I need to... Sorry, I think she's... My partner's like trying to do a Zoom meeting or something. We've got a cat zooming around. I'm gonna wait just a little bit longer, but I might have to go take care of it. We need money. I think we're gonna need a couple items to get through a battle. Good thing we can sell some stuff too. Let's see how, you know what, I didn't even think about that. How much are we getting for some of the stuff we sell? Or 65 for something that's like 11. 1120. 1120 is the replacement. Yeah, it's a big jump. Yeah, no, I know you guys can't, but it's, yeah, it's just that she's been like running up and hitting doors and going, you know, like, I'm more concerned about her bugging my partner. She's out, like, my door is now shut, but I think she's been running in and out of the room. The other room. I'm gonna wait just a little bit longer, we'll see. I think I gotta up how much she's eating, which is awesome. She's an old cat, you know, and she has gone through periods where she hasn't had an appetite. So lately it's been pretty much, you know, she doesn't clean the bowl in the first go, but she'll come back and I think we're gonna need a few of these to fill in some. Interested to see what happens with this kid we took along too. Apparently the demons are after him, so that's great. Okay, we don't have much more room, so I don't think I'm gonna buy this unless, let's see. Everybody's got one except May. Shit. I need some money. Alright, now what I might do is like sell something and get one of these good items. And after this battle, hopefully we can equip people. What will we benefit the most from? Power stick versus this. See, the iron rod is even new to me. I think our guys have bronze. I might even just sell those bronze to have our mages be upgraded. Yeah, the only thing is they only give attack there, huh? You don't get like the magic stats and stuff. Okay. Alright, let me take my time with it. We just saved, so it's all good. What has he got in the way of lances here? I don't think it was a step up. Yeah, spear and steel lance, okay. Oh. I forgot that things could need repair. He's got a running pimento and a mithril. So running pimento let him like travel farther or something. I need to find out what some of these items do. Thieves' dagger. How big a difference for Slade? You can't even see. Shit. Alright, I think I'll get at least an iron rod here. Kazin has been great for our team. I'd like to do some other updates or upgrades as well, but let's start with that. I was looking at the pictures. I missed him. Alright, let's go Kazin. Let's get rid of your bronze rod. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna get the iron rod here. Not really enough gold to do something, although I could sell another thing and just get another iron rod as well. Or potentially upgrade. Yeah, that's about all I'd be able to do. Maybe I'll do that. You know, you can't hurt. It can't be a bad thing to get our mages a little better weapon. I hope. If it turns out that it, you know, I mean, we're only seeing attack stat. They don't tell you what it does for, like, magic ability. Is that going to up our magic stat? I like the... Oh, yeah. I don't check the deals often enough. I like how it shows digging. You know, just asking around, just digging for deals. It almost looks like a guy playing it. I mean, like, I see the shovel in the dirt, but if I only see the guy at first, it just looks like he's like Mikau taking a stand, you know, guitar stance, power stance. Maybe even kneeling down to one knee and playing guitar. That's it. That's what it really looks like. So talk about the bottom one, of course. But yeah, it's like he's down on one knee, just ripping it up. Oh, nope, he's digging. Alright, I'm stupid. Let's sell a rod. No offense, Rod. Doo-doo-doo. Woo-doo.
Yeah!
Do-do-do-do. Sarah. Sell your bronze rod. In exchange for an iron rod. Well, I haven't found one yet. I don't know how it works. I've asked it in a couple of towns, and no dice yet. Okay, I think I might save. It's just that we're out of money here. And I'm a little afraid to. Honestly, it'd be easy to get that stuff sold and bought again, but... Perhaps I decide I want to move in a different direction, a different item or something, but... Ah. Here's Road, yep. Please don't bother me. Damn it, Road. I look at Road's graphic here. Time is dear to me. Please don't bother me. Okay, Road. Hit up the tavern. Nothing but cobwebs and an item we already got. Yeah. We'll see if we can bring up any historical topics for him. Okay, you know what? Maybe... I'll save. It's a cool portrait. Yeah, I really like it. We also have the hat sort of pushed down quite far and over that his right eye, you know. Love the look. Some great art in this game. Human bobbery. Let's go, yeah. I think I'll just save. We could always get some experience and exit. Oh, you know what? How many of the, like... We have a couple of angel wings out there still. Okay, let's go save. Oh, it's raining now. Rainy day. There's the Abbey. Oh, we're close too to some people being able to be promoted to that next level. They have to hit level 20. Alright. Please let me continue. As soon as we exit, we get into a fight. Here we go. Here it is. Alright, let's get it rolling. Let's get some people moving out. Excited to fight some of these new units. Plant our mage right there in the forest. You know, I feel so vulnerable with BOWIE. I just, you know, it's hard to want to use your hero when if they die, they're, you know, it's essentially game over. Cat is just sprinting up and down the hallway. And then back. Oh, there it is. I'm gonna put them in a good land effect area to start with, and then like some fierce units here. I'd like to get her. That's a good land effect here, but yeah, whatever. Battle's just getting going. They'll be closing in soon. Where to put Sarah. Stay with the warrior. Slade the thief. Where you want to go, Slade? Let's keep you in the back. Thinking about getting you an upgrade soon. Look at this stone golem. I'm worried. You're probably going to need to equip that other item of yours, but let's have you move up here. Okay, let's see what we can do. Wonder if I can pick off a couple at a time here. We've got the golem coming in. I'm worried about this master mage here. Oh, hell yeah. There you go, Peter. Geralt, yep. How about a high land effect area for you? Okay, cool. Just went in for the, excuse me, just the melee. Now, Luke, I wish I could get you that really sweet level, next level sword, but it's been hard to come by. The land effect always 0 for Luke, the flyer. Interesting. But of course, you can go over these mountain tiles. Gonna probably use Luke again as a healer. I think I gave him a couple things. Oh, he's just got the one thing. Alright. This looks like it's going to be a tough battle, huh? That's a lot of enemy units. I don't, you know, looking at how many are on the board, I could easily see this getting out of hand. Curious. Now, yeah, so does Gargoyle count? It must count. Does it count as a flying? I don't know if it does. But, yeah, archers are supposed to be good against the flyers. Hey, Rhizone, welcome. How you doing, buddy? The mic is on. We hear you! Hey, buddy. How's it going?
Perfect.
Oh, sorry. Strange. I have had some issues with the chat a little bit earlier. So yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, glad to hear you're doing okay. Welcome. Happy Monday. Kind of just here in the last, you know, gonna wrap it up in maybe the next... I'd like to wrap it within the next 30 minutes or so, but yeah. Really digging this game. We finally got past the Kraken, so that's nice. We've been in the Sega zone lately. I should have left him in a 30% land effect spot. Oh well. Hooray for money! Oh, he is in one. Cool. Alright, why don't you go here, Spike? Slade? I think what I'm going to try to do is... I'm going to try to go here, and I'm going to hit... One thing is when you're in a high land effect area, I think how far you can roam is, you know, affected. Oh, nice, that's some good trivia, pal Buck. So, in fact, that animated series Gargoyles was... You're telling me it was all just built on a lie? One big lie? One big, gargoyle misunderstanding? I think if I get him equipped with the spear... Yeah. Oh, that did a pretty good amount against a golem. That sounds insulting, but really just meant I thought it would stand more of a, thought it would take more. How much is left on it? That's right, 13. Okay, let's go here and let's hit it with the blaze. I bet it really packs a punch, this golem, but I don't think a blaze level 2 would even beat it. Maybe I try it and then someone like Spike can come along and mop it up. If it doesn't kill it. Okay. Well, it looks cool. That animated sprite. Oh, Wolfman can come and finish him off. I suppose. Or I could keep him in the grass. Geralt. I don't want to let Spike get the kill if I can. That's a little irresponsible. Bowie goes next. You know what? Let's have Bowie get in on this catapult here. Staring down the barrel of that thing. Yikes. Okay. Spike, you are going to get to go sometime soon, right, buddy? Alright, I'm going to have Peter finish off this Master Mage. Just since he's right there. Oh. Can Peter get promoted? He's at level 21. Arrow launcher is going to be good against, I think a little higher damaging against, you know, flying. But if I understand that correctly. You gotta hit this thing. Let me check something real quick. I forgot to yeah, let's see. Alright. Luke? Help us out here, Luke. Why don't you start chipping away on this guy? Really just chipping away there, but at least we got you one experience. Something tells me Luke is going to have a heroic sacrifice in the storyline or something. I don't know. Either that or a big transformation. I did see that there's a weapon we could get him that would do a lot better. Oh, that hurt. They're closing in. Spike is very, very slow. I might have to have her do a level 2 or 1. Oh well, shit. She'd have to do a level 2 to hit him from here. Might be worth it. Finally, Spike. Please, Spike, go get a kill. Oh no. Damage by 1. Go, Spike! Go, Spike! Got the second hit in. Oh, and look who can maybe squeeze in a hit here. They're going to be kind of exposed afterwards, though. That's the only thing. I can't help but want Slade to get in on this action, though. There you go, Slade. Slade finally leveled up to level 7. I can knock the shit out of the from here, I think. I think maybe I really should think about doing just the level 1 attack there, you know. I gotta save some MP. There's some really powerful units on the field. Level 17 for Kazim. Their mage could really come over and... We're quite bunched up. I think I might get Geralt over here to help Peter. They can't move that far coming from the high land effect. You know, it doesn't let them go across that far on the, you know, woods or desert sands. Can't hit from here, of course. That's okay, I might just have them hang out here. And, Yeah, you don't have to get yourself, like, that exposed. Let's come around the other side. You can... It's a drinking contest. Drink every time I say the word exposed. I'll try to find another word. I might have to get Peter out of the way here at this thing, but let's put some damage in on it. Miss May, Miss May. Damage by 9. Oh, Peter's quite strong. We may have to retreat after this, though. Let's see. Honestly, Bowie, give this arrow launcher your best. There you go. Get that experience, since I think you got practically none in the last... Alright, you got any other items here? Yes, you do. Perfect. Luke is our mobile medic, and I like him in that position. Oh, goodbye, Slade. I'm glad you got to level up. Hate to see you go, though. Healing the arrow launcher. Freaking monk. Everybody's in pretty good shape. Hey man, yeah, we got past the Kraken. Dustin, yeah, it was looking a little hairy towards the end. We got it done. I'm working on this next one, and sadly, Slade just got killed, and the battle is actually going really well. I feel like we're pretty, like our team is doing okay, you know? Slade just got one. I think he got killed in pretty much a single turn, yeah. We still have quite a long way to go, Palpuck, from what I saw with like the list of the number of battles. Whoops. Shit. Was that a... Yeah. Oh well. This battle's gone well, so I'm kind of curious, you know, a part of me is almost thinking about getting out of here and then coming back for even more experience, because we've had a couple levels up. I'm realizing that you know, it's difficult. The margins with some of these battles can be really slim, and it seems kind of difficult to do leveling up sometimes, if not for the fact that the instruction booklet really hammered home how to get out of fights, and you know, that you should use egress and angel wings and stuff like that. So I don't know, still just trying to figure out what I want to do, you know. Like, we've also made a little money this battle, which is nice. Should probably protect Spike though, he's gonna be a little exposed out there, so let's put him back in the... There you go, Geralt. Okay, this is looking good. I might actually be able to use one of those. Sweet. Yeah. I might do this just because... Gonna put a hurting on them, but they might put a hurting on Kazine most likely after this. But there we go. Get the damage in, guys. Oh wow, that's funny, Dustin. Wow, it was meant to be. He hit all the great numbers except Rhodes' favorite. The current hot numbers. A couple of gargoyles. I might actually be better served down here. Nah, let's start working on these guys. There you go. Gargoyle looks sweet. Come on, Luke. Go, Luke, go. Luke with his 1 damage. You got it, Dustin. Ah, poor Slade. I can't hit from here, yeah. And I can't make it from up there. Maybe I'll just move him down some and... Still got a big wad of people down there, so maybe I need to get him prepped. Hopefully Geralt and Peter can hold their own. I might take that gargoyle from behind there. Let's see. You know, I don't know that I know the game Pineapple on Pizza. What a title. Well, there's no I don't know about it. I don't know the game. All right. Come on, Bowie. Get a hit in. These guys are gonna start moving in now, huh? Yeah. Gonna heal. Take that mage out. Could have done that. That's okay. Alright, so I might get... She should probably get that lance too, so she could have 2 options. Let's start working on Monk here. Come on, Luke. Hang in there, Luke. I might actually... Let's try to kill the monk. Or Slade. Left behind. She can't hit... She can, actually. She can't hit him with the level 1. Well, it's not a bad idea to heal your main character. Stay in there, Bowie. Sarah became level 12. Sweet. Where to go? Spike? I'll just have you hang out there. Let's take out this. How much HP for this guy? Oh, 24 out of 29 still. Okay. Should be able to take it out a lot easier without a mage there to heal it. Hey Dustin, if you're still around, let me know. I've got a question for you about the game. That one's still got 29, huh? We can finish that one. It'd be good to just get this unit off the field. Oh yeah, so I'm curious. So I know that the game's really hard. I'm thinking that one of the I don't know, it seems like people, to try to level their teams up or do grinding, will go into battles and then flee from them after getting some experience and stuff. Do you remember having to do a lot of that? Because I found myself having this urge to... The battle's going well, but I did lose Slade, but either way, it's kind of like, oh, the battle's going pretty well. Maybe I should take that money and experience and, you know, leave and then go buy some weapons, come back and do it again, you know. I'm just kind of curious how much you did of that, you know, running if a, you know, as a way of grinding or, you know. Yeah, I know, I need to just leave, I need to just, yeah. You said you always use Slade so you can promote your unit soon. Yeah. Well, yeah, Peter, yeah, he's at 21 now. I think he may be the only one. Geralt is close. Oh, I see. Right. I know, yeah, Slade is the issue. I think that this battle would be really easy to come back into and do again. It's not like I think I pulled off any great feat, you know, but, yeah. Okay, yeah. Gargoyle quickly dodged the attack. I gotta get another break in. Yeah. Right. Excuse me. Stay alive, Bowie. In fact, Bowie, get a kill. Yeah. I don't think he has any items, does he? Right. Yeah. I've been. Tried to do a little bit of that. Yeah. The execution has been difficult, but for you know, Spike, aka Kiwi, and Peter, I've had them try to come in and bat cleanup. Yeah, I just had Peter or Slade out a little too far. I said Peter, but I meant Slade. Peter's a talk about a unit. Yeah, that's a good thing to do. That's experience, I guess, Dustin. Every time. Right. Okay. All right, guys. Let me get a bio break in. BRB, quick one. See you soon.
sound effects are really neat.
Hello, gamers. Hello, hello. Happy Monday, guys. Dustin, thank you for the tips, man. That's... Yeah. Definitely a little strategery I gotta use here and there. I appreciate that. Thank you. Well, you know what? Maybe I'll keep Slade alive and... Well, keep him dead, rather. Maybe we won't farm just yet. Yeah, it's funny. I've been trying to use the noggin. I know. It's funny because I know pretty much all that. It's hard to put it all together, you know? Oh, it's, You know what it is, Bryzone?
Ocean man, take me by the hand, lead me to the land that you understand.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. What do you think, Rhizone? You know what it is? No. No, it's Ween. It's the song Ocean Man. He's saying Ocean Man. Here it is one more time.
Ocean man, take me by the hand, lead me to the land that you understand.
Well, sorry, Palpuck. Don't mean to bore you. Don't mean to be cliche. It's the worst thing you can be. I don't know, Rhizone. I don't think I do. Damn it. Luca got killed. Okay. Get it all together. So we got units coming from the west. These guys. They might not make it over. We'll see. Oh, I see, Palpuck. Okay, sorry. Maybe I misread your last message. Sadly, I hear it sometimes I do hear it occasionally in a football broadcast. I felt a little, I did feel a little cliche in saying it. Damn, sorry. Cannot clear my throat. Okay. Well, let's see. Do I want to finish this battle? Or do I want to take our experience and run? Sure wish I had Slade. Poor Slade. Yeah, I'm curious, Palpuck. Yeah, I don't know the, you know, if it had existed prior to that, but, yeah. That's funny. Spike? Buddy, you're gonna get yourself killed. Yeah, Peter is awesome. And it's time for him to I wasn't even sure if Peter could be promoted, but I guess that makes sense. Heck yeah. I might start moving people out further west. We gotta take care of Gargoyle here. Shit. Should have saved that last hit. Well, don't look now, but another character just hit level 20. Let him go a little past 20. I knew at the very least the instruction booklet mentioned something about not promoting too many at a time because, you know, they go like they'll I guess be weaker for a bit until they're leveled up. That's cool. Okay, that's good to keep in mind, Dustin. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. I didn't know that last part there, but yeah. That's funny, Palfuck. I remember that I remember that sketch. I think I can kind of start moving up a bit. I mean, what do we got? We've got this guy here, Soul Sower. We haven't fought any of those yet. And then you've got this big wad of enemies right here. Maybe I'll have Bowie come out. We'll sort of come in from the south. Let me get a ranger out with them too. I'll send Yaha up this way towards our toad. Or maybe even just towards it's like we got this toad and then Yeah, I was seeing that in the instruction booklet. They had a couple of classes. It mentioned that you have to have an item to promote them. Yeah. Cool. We still have a long way to go in this game, it seems. That's okay. Glad we healed that last turn. You know what? Just fight it from the front. Don't need to go all the way around the back. There you go. Look at the Soul Sower. Looks cool. All the webbing there. It's cool, Rhizone. Yeah. Oh no worries, man. Yeah, I'm always thankful anytime you guys can come through. Everybody's so busy, you know. It's hard to watch with any kind of regularity. So yeah, man. Thanks for hanging. It is great, man. It's really good. The soundtrack itself wasn't that long either. I think it's maybe like around 45 minutes. Thereabout. I really can't move very far through the desert there. Oh, Kazin. She can hit him from here. Oh, she only with the dang, she's just got 4 MP. What's left on our friend here? Soul Sower. Gerhalt's probably going to finish it here. I might start moving him down, actually. And I'll let Kiwi take the kill. Okay, move here, rather, and... I think maybe, how much health does it have? He could use some healing, actually. Alright, let's see how this goes. I wasn't... Sorry, I know I was really quiet on that last turn. Was just kind of thinking of the ramifications of these moves, but we'll see. I got a little bit greedy with wanting some experience back there. At this point, I'm trying to get... Peter would probably just kill this thing. I'm gonna go ahead and move Peter down here, and I'm trying to get a kill for our buddy. For, what's his name? Spike? There you go, Bowie. She could get the kill from here. Let's go, May. There it is. Level 19. Awesome. Kraken felt like another sort of skill check. Definitely felt more difficult than this. There was also more, you know, you had a little more to the battle, of course. Alright. Yaha's in good shape. Kazin needs healing, right? Okay, well, let's get him something, and then we'll start attacking. Or he actually doesn't have... Let's get this Protect Milk. The battle scene music is pretty cool. Like it a lot. Alright, I don't think he's gonna kill this thing, and in fact he might get killed, but now he's out here on an island. Yeah, oh my god, only 1 damage. Well. Oh gosh. Hey, maybe he'll get lucky and get this kill. Okay. Chester, how about we move you around this way? You can hit with the blaze from here. Good damage there. That was just the level 1. Peter's time to shine. Oh, awesome. 19 damage. kind of press the attack here with BOWIE. Ooh, that didn't do a whole lot of damage against that thing. Maybe I should have tried to put her in the sand. That's okay. Okay. Keep Peter in the battle for sure. It's indispensable. Yaha can start working on Master Mage here. Or I can work him this way. Give BOWIE some relief. Yeah, let's just have him working on the Mage. The Mage can heal, so let's... There you go, level 18. Hey, this has been a good battle. I'm glad we stuck through this one. Spike, you might be able to get this kill. Come on, Spike. Come on, Spike. Come on, get a double. Well, we gotta give him the kill after all this, right? And we still got some magic. Where's BOWIE, health-wise? Yeah, still untouched. We're good. I got this. I think you've got enough to use your high-level magic. Soul Sower. We've been lucky in that I don't think I've noticed any, like, double hits from the enemy. I'm gonna get Peter in on this side, yeah. Cool. Just since the hero's over here. Please survive, Spike. No. Oh, I tried. Damn it. Spike and Slade belong in the Hall of Shame. I'm the only one that belongs in the Hall of Shame. I'm the one controlling them. Can't hit from here. She's a little banged up. Honestly, if I just keep her out of the fray, I think we'll be okay. Let somebody else finish the job. Got us with the double fire attack there, but that's okay. I think Yaha can end this for us right here. Anybody else on the field? Oh, there's that one. R.I.P. Spike. Okay, let's yeah, why not? Get in there. Got paid on this mission. She can just chill. I don't think anybody's I don't think anybody is at risk. Wolfman's about to go finish this right here. Anybody else that needs the kill? Kazim's at 17. Bowie's at 18. Kazim, can you get the kill? You want it? Everybody else? Oh, Sarah's just at 12. She needs to... I imagine she levels up slowly, but I do like that idea of pretty much having her heal. I mean, it's her job, right? She needs to be healing pretty much every turn. You know what? Maybe I'll have the Wolfman get out of the way and I'll give it... see if I can give it to Kazim.
Uh-oh. Looks like we've got company.
Hey, T-Roy's coming through. Hey guys, what's up? Welcome. Gamers, welcome. Come on in, come on in. Yeah! T-Roy, what's up? How's it going, man? Troy, thanks for the raid. I heard you were up to getting did you get it? Did you get the coveted 69th place that you were shooting for? I'm currently playing Shining Force 2. Welcome everybody. Happy Monday. How you guys doing? Playing Shining Force 2 and just trying to get some experience to one of my team members who's not so great. Falling behind a little bit. Yeah. T-Roy, you got it. Awesome, man. Well, oh yeah. We need something for that.
Have you been smoking marijuana?
Yeah, there we go. Something celebratory.
Let's go smoke weed about it right now.
You got it, man. You did it. We are the champions, my friend.
You fucking doper.
Gotta feel like $1 million right now, huh? Let's see. We just need to take that guy out. I'm just gonna let our mage do it. Let's put some folks around him to... Okay, we got this now. Oh, and we got 3 MP. There we go. That should be it for this map. Kazim got up to level 18. Hell yeah. Feel like $420. Oh, man. That's awesome, dude. Yeah. I'm happy for you. Oh, man. I wasn't familiar with that game either. The title is hilarious. And offensive to Italians and Italian culture. Honestly. I should check it out, T-Roy. Yeah. I'm here. I like these adjectives of, well, I like these descriptors of it being art and being magic, you know? Pineapple on pizza. The game. Man, that's how you do, yeah. The controversy right from the beginning. Even just the name. Oh, I'm sorry. I killed it so we could have you know, more 420 sound effects.
No, I mean party, you know, get high, get stoned.
Sorry, I didn't know. I'm hearing it on my end. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Should be good now. Okay, I'm just running around like a crazy man. Why don't we go say I'm excited. So excited. Why don't we go hit the church? Prayers up for Troy and company, and for our fallen companions. There we go. We do, Dustin. Give me 1 second, maybe we can get that. was his name? What do I have it in OBS? That is the question. Please bring back our friend Spike. I am, Troy. Sometimes you're just so excited. You hear that raid noise and it even sounds like some kind of crappy, like I've got some default noise from Stream Elements and it sounds like some shitty, you know, slot machine or something. It's enough to get me excited. I do have another desire, Father. I would like to save our game.
Cannabis sativa, sweet Mary Jane.
All right. Where's our Sega Sicko? There it is. There he is. There he goes. Like Sweet Marriage. Well, I made sure to have the folder ready for today because I know many of you celebrate, partake, etc.
Zigzag filled with a diggity dank.
So on and so forth. Let's hit them all, you know. Oh yeah, yeah. Rhizome, that's from a, that's from some old, at this point, I think it was already many years old on YouTube. It was a YouTube relic already. But yeah, it's someone doing Devil Went Down to Georgia, but it's Devil Went Down to Jamaica is, you know, naturally, which I think was known even more. That was like, it's just funny too, because I think at that time it was like, you know, this is of course pre-legalization for good, you know, a huge chunk of this country, you know, let alone a couple of programs probably doing some kind of medicinal at that point. But, you know, I feel like that was the like, oh, Jamaica, man, you know what they do there, man, you know. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I love a good misheard lyric, and that's a good one, Rhizone. You want to hear it again? Let's see. Sega Sickos. Is that too distracting? Do I need to get Dancing Steve off the screen? It's really just... I don't know where I found this, but it's a ninja version of the MC Hammer. Okay, where'd that one go? But if you look up Devil Went Down to Jamaica, you'll find... There's actually a version that is queued up with Muppets doing Devil Went Down to Georgia. And that's a pretty sweet... I would like to see the source material for them singing Devil Went Down to Georgia.
Cannabis sativa, sweet Mary Jane.
Come on.
Zigzag filled with a diggity dank.
There it is.
Cause the devil's got the kind of stuff they smoked in Vietnam.
Anyway, good stuff. All right, on that note, nobody is dead. Do you have another desire? You know what, before we wrap, should I go buy any items, or maybe I should just save that for tomorrow?
Johnny, roll a ball of hash and make sure it's the bomb.
In the Devil Went Down to Jamaica, the framing of it is, instead of, you know, there being a fiddle contest between the devil and Johnny, it's a smoke out, and whoever's got the best stuff, because apparently they're both slinging it. I don't know. An absurd premise. Whoever's got the best stuff between the two of them, you know, wins. Oh, audio. Thank you. I forget. I give you guys the sound effects. And it's back. All right, we're not going to play much longer. Let's get out of here. I saved. I think that's going to be it. We made it a good over 5.5 hours, baby. About 30 minutes of which were breaks. Anyway, how you guys doing? Welcome. That's going to be it for part 7, I do believe. We're at a good stopping point in this game. In fact, I think I might just turn it off. I know we saved. Dustin he says that let's see the Sega Sicko. Well, I put it down for Case of the Mondays. You know, if I don't use this stuff, it gets forgotten about, somebody else takes it, you know, who knows. Let's see Dancing Steve. There he is. Happy Monday, guys. I think I'm going to get up out of here. I'm going to cook some banh mi, tofu banh mi tonight. I'm excited with that. David Allan Coe was the writer behind Devil Went to Jamaica. Is that what I'm understanding here? I'm confused. Ah, I see. Okay. Who is he? Is he... I don't recognize that name. They do other like comedy songs. I feel like maybe back in the day I heard it on Bob and Tom or something. Did anybody? I think it's still on. But as a kid, my dad would listen to the Bob and Tom show, and that's interesting, Dustin. Okay, I've seen the name around outside of that that video we've been talking about, but. Okay, right, okay. That's interesting. I like a little outlaw country from time to time. Should check him out. Yeah. I've heard the, You Never Even Knew Me by My Name. Yeah. Alright, thank you guys for hanging. Maybe we'll wrap this up. This has been fun. We talked the Final Fantasy VIII soundtrack. We talked outlaw country.
Oh man, I'm so high right now.
What are we gonna do? Let's do a raid. Oh, that's cool, Dustin. How was that show? But that was a nice raucous crowd. Is anybody streaming right now? Sorry, we were towards the end of the stream there when you came in, Troy, but thanks again for the raid, man. I hope you're doing okay. Happy Monday. Congrats on hitting the coveted 69th place in Pineapple on a Pizza. I went to Twitch and I'm getting some DJ set that is sounds off the hook right now. I need to go. We won't be raiding in there though. Reeves is doing some speed running, playing some Mario 3. Doing some practice runs. Maybe we'll go hang out there. That sounds like fun. I'm catching up on the chat now. Oh, that's too bad, Dustin. Oof. Well, I guess he's earning that Outlaw Country title there, huh? Thanks, Troy. Yeah, man. Hey, I'm glad we got a couple of battles in. We finally cleared this Kraken. That's cool. Yeah, I'm loving it, man. Thank you guys for hanging. Happy Monday. I'm going to come back tomorrow. We'll go over to Reeves in just a bit. Let's hit the schedule. Oh, man. It's too bad, too, Dustin, because you can be really excited to see an artist sometimes. And I've only had a concert or two with that going on, but you know, it is a bummer. Again, they're trying to live up to that title of Outlaw. All right, this has been cool, guys. Let's do more Shining Force 2. I'd like to apologize again to anybody who has ever played a video game, especially any Sonic, because I wasn't able to beat this on Friday. We're gonna give that another try again sometime. We'll see. Yeah. Yeah, might not get another chance to see that one, huh, Dustin? Yeah. Rhizone, you know what it is? There is a second track that uses this. And I think that that's the one that you were hearing and that was elsewhere. In the soundtrack, when I chopped it up into a few pieces today, I listened to the third and final part. And I wonder if it's used in the credits or what, but there is another track that is actually more layered than this one. And it to me sounded like that one that you shared. I was curious about it too, yeah. That might be the answer. All right, guys, if you're on YouTube, could you hook me up with a like, please? Subscribe if you haven't done so already. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support, guys. Thanks for the raid, T-Roy. Follow on Twitch if you haven't done so already, guys, and thank you for the support there. And we did not beat Sonic 2. We're going to come back around to that one at some point, but yeah. I should, Dustin. Yeah, I should. I should do that. Thanks, buddy. I don't know, but it's gotta be, I gotta find the humor in it. I can't just tell the history, you know what I mean? Like, I could do that. I could just do the narration and stuff, but I don't know. Something to think about, huh? We gotta find something to work for me. All right. That's a topic for another day. We'll get out of here. Yeah, I think so, Dustin, yeah. All right, well, the footage that we get in these streams, I'll have to start saving in some capacity. I try to keep it, but, you know, I've had to go and delete a bunch of stuff because I've run out of space, but yeah. All right, guys, I'm going to get out of here. Thanks again. Quick collage, and then we're hanging out with Reebs. I'll see you here tomorrow, or hope to. All right, good night, guys. Adios. That was fun.
Fucking doper.
What is it? Pot, you know, marijuana.
You looking to smoke, Jay?
Stage. Smoke weed until you die.
Are back here just chiefing the kind?
Smoke weed every day.